Good luck to all the gamers.
Goodbye.
Few other bangers and just human as well. A feast for our ears. We got to stand and watch it from the front row here. And I mean, that was a party. I love that.
That's what's making 6 Invitational special. I would say this, like this kind of live performance, this kind of party where we don't want to mess the bridge between the community and everything else about this game and music, and then light show with everyone participating. I'm here for it.
I don't know about you two, but my heart rate has just raised up. My blood is pumping. I am ready because now we're getting into the heavy hitting stuff as well.
Oh my goodness, yes, there is so much more for us to unfold here. But before we do move on to things like the panel, like the grand final, I want to kind of recap the day we've had so far and talk about the things we've seen here, because we've had a lot and there's a lot to break down as well. Starting all day with our 1v1 final, we talked about it. The meta is so much different inside of a 1v1. We saw EML win that matchup here, maybe a good omen for what is to happen later for our European crowd. But yeah, that was an exciting match to watch, and especially with a big comeback.
Well, it started out a little bit dull if you was a European fan, because Selim Shady was getting absolutely battered, but then he brought it back. Map 2, map 3, the crowd, they came alive, they got behind him, he found a way to play those long angles rather than playing close with the shotgun.
And I just love these energy. He was playing with the crowd at the end. At the beginning he was feeling nervous, he was a bit shy back, and he changed.
I mean, he said yesterday, I think it was Milos who interviewed him, and he said, actually, I was really nervous, and that was playing in the pop-up store in the 1v1 arena there, and then he had to come to the main stage and play in front of a crowd as well. Obviously, he'd never left his home country before this weekend as well, so everything was so new to him, and then he came out on top.
I want to start talking about the show match as well. It's always good to see some of our favorite content creators take the stage, the shenanigans that come along with that too.
And that was another comeback for the crowd, by the way. That was a 5-2 lead for Team World, and Team Baguette made it back.
And we see the support as well. Now, I want to start talking about the panel, because we are about to dive into that and to discover what Year 11 has in store for us, really. I feel like a few really important things that we always see or always look for in these kinds of reveals are, you know, player protection, but we did have a recent podcast about that with the developers, of course. So in case anyone has missed it, I highly recommend to do check out the blog post we have on our website about that to really get all the details about player protection as well. But looking forward to Year 11, what are we hoping to see?
I think one thing for me especially that we started discussing in Munich was top of the ladder. I don't know if you guys remember, there was a mention of this game mode which should be somewhere towards the ranks, right? And it should be, if you think of all the champions there is right now, top of the ladder, you're thinking one step ahead, one step higher.
It is time to go and reveal everything that we have inside of Year 11. So much for us. I mean, we're going to talk about everything with seasons, the upcoming season as well. I'm going to be really excited with what is going on. We see the countdown behind us popping up, but I know it's a tradition that everybody counts down together with us. So let's do that right now, live on stage.
Bonjour Paris, ça va? Je m'appelle Joshua Mills, creative director, and I'm here with Alex Karbassis and Christopher Budgeon. We're genuinely excited to be here with you to share what's coming in Year 11 for Siege. And as always, to express our gratitude. Your passion and dedication make all of this possible.
It's a true honor to be here in Paris, la ville lumière. Nous tenons à remercier toutes les personnes présentes aujourd'hui. We can't wait to share what the future holds for Siege.
Now, because it's the 6th Invitational, we must get a little cinematic up in here. Team Rainbow has been tracking Phobos, but they face pressure from their oversight committee. The votes are in and it's official. Rainbow will be disbanded. But not before they finish one last mission.
It's all down to this, Delta Team. Put Phobos down. Copy that.
Team 2, respond. We've got rats. Secure the ship. I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Game over, Phobos. Mission accomplished, Delta Team. Rainbow may be closing, but no one else could have done this. We stopped the Carries Legion. What comes next is out of our hands.
Global safety concerns continue to rise following a recent string of terrorist attacks on central intelligence facilities. So far, no government agency has been able to provide a...
Must be bad if you're calling me.
Alley's already on its way. We need you, Bishop.
A new global threat rises and old names have surfaced. Bishop, someone we haven't heard of since Rainbow Six Vegas. But now someone iconic must step in to fill the hole that Rainbow has left behind. And that someone is going to...
Wait a minute, Alex. Let's get to that moment a little bit later. But first, let's look at this year and our vision for what's to come.
After 10 years, Siege is still here because it offers something no other game does. It rewards teamwork, creativity, and mastery. It creates those clutches you talk about for years because every decision matters and every round is different. For Year 11, our vision is clear. We're focusing on the core of Siege, the competitive experience that defines this game. And this year is also about following through on what you've been asking for, turning your feedback into real changes that respect Siege's identity and make the experience better. While the future of Siege is built with you, it's also built on what came before. We will continue to look back to our roots and be inspired by the rich franchise that started it all, Rainbow Six. Now, I mean, I'd be lying to all of you if I didn't say that I'm nerding out right now about Bishop and what his role will be in the future of Rainbow. That's Year 11. More Siege, more often, and back to our roots.
Our playlist vision this year is to focus on 5v5, the experience that you love most in Siege, and to strengthen our competitive identity through ranked. It's important for us to offer a place for everyone to enjoy the game, no matter how you play, sweating it out in ranked, playing casually with friends, or jumping into events. We've worked very closely with content creators and members of the community on features coming this year. So let's start talking about it. Ranked isn't just the most played playlist. It's the primary place players experience Siege at its most tactical and competitive level. And we know that you've been asking for a simpler and better ranked experience. So we're building Ranked 3.0. No hidden MMR, no confusing systems, just pure skill and progression. In the new Rank 3.0, your skill is your rank. And what you see is exactly the rank you play at, and matchmaking will adjust accordingly. Placement matches are coming back, meaning your client starts improving yourself at the start of each season. And for the best of the best, champion divisions are being introduced. Champion 5, Champion 4, and so on. This is Rank 3.0, accurate, competitive, and rewarding for every player. And for the players who want to aim for the pinnacle of Siege competition, later this year, we're introducing a new solo queue playlist, the Legend Division.
To qualify for this playlist, you will need to meet specific requirements, one of which is being a champion ranked player. You'll have some time to achieve this as Legend Division opens mid-season every season once it goes live. It's a transparent, competitive MMR leaderboard that shows your exact regional standing. We're also adding a unique reward for the top 100 players in the playlist, an exclusive charm featuring your final ranking. It's still work in progress, but this is the idea. And to protect the integrity of this competitive leaderboard, we will be actively monitoring players who enter and compete in the Legend Division.
Now, Legend Division comes with an important requirement on PC, R6 Shield Guard Secure Platform. It's another layer of protection that makes it harder for cheats to run. At the end of the day, it's about making sure the competition is fair, your skill is represented accurately, and the leaderboard is something that you can trust. And if you want more info, on January 30th, we hosted a live stream with a detailed walkthrough of our plans for player protection and anti-cheat for the year ahead. The recording and recap are available on rainbow6.com. Our moderator will put the link in the chat right now.
We have more exciting changes coming to our playlist in year 11, and you might have an idea of what's coming. Today, we crowned Salim Shady the winner of the 1v1 Xbox tournament. We want to thank everybody who participated. The popularity of 1v1s are growing by leaps and bounds. Because of this, we're happy to announce that a new arcade mode will feature 1v1s in year 11. Not only that, but we'll be launching a 3v3 arcade mode later this year as well. We really want to hear from you when the arcade modes go live. If this is as big as we think it is, we'll support it based on the reception and see if the demand for a ranked experience is there too.
We only get one shot at this.
We have to ad-lib a little bit
Yeah,
right now.
we have a little problem with the prompter here.
Yeah.
We're just going to fill a little bit of time.
Who loves Rank 3.0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to hear it. We got a lot more coming, we swear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
no problem. It's live. What can you
Yeah.
say?
The anticipation's killing me too, like
Yeah.
honestly. So just so everyone knows, you want to give a big shout out to the devs up in the part here. There's a bunch of devs all up here. You want to yell for them?
There's the dev team. Not at the right place.
Yeah, we're further.
We're way past.
Big shout out to the cosplayers. Let's hear it for them.
And what about Bolo? Bolo was just on stage getting the MVP.
Bolo's a legend.
Yeah. Whoa. Where's the white
so
mouse?
much. Thank you so much for the cheering.
Blood is pumping. I am.
We're almost there. We swear.
Yeah, let's find it.
Yeah. All right, I gotta say this. There's someone cosplaying. What can they see? I gotta say this. There's someone cosplaying. What can they see?
GrandFinal.
That's right.
Can we hear who's cheering
who do you
for
think's gonna win
Faze
final?
today?
That's right.
All right. I think I know how this is going to go. Who's cheering for Team Secret today? Who's cheering for Faze today? All right. I think I know how this is going to go. Who's cheering for Team Secret today?
We're talking about Alex talks about 1v1.
All right, here we go.
We got it. Who's ready
Thank
to
you, everyone.
continue?
All right. Our next vision topic is balancing, which is what we call it when we tweak our operators and gadgets to make them more fair and more fun. Anybody here enjoying Thorn's new Razor Bloom timer? That change and many others are the direct results of what we announced at the Munich Major. We evolved our philosophy, along with your feedback, to ensure balancing decisions continue to go beyond just the data and bring more excitement to every update. It's been great to see the reception, and we're happy to confirm we will continue to move in this direction going forward. Coming with this philosophy is our new cadence of content. Each season will be split into 4 updates. An update every 3 weeks, so you can expect 4 balancing changes and 2 ranked map rotations every season. In those 4 balancing updates, 2 will be major, like the one we shipped with Thorn, and 2 will be refined. Each season will also target a specific part of the meta. In Operation Tenfold Pursuit, it was our hard breachers. And in Season 1 this year, entry and roaming will be the focus. We'll talk more about that later when we get into Season 1. The goal is to make balancing changes that shake up the meta, provide new ways to play, keep the competitive spirit alive, and deploy quality of life improvements.
Still related to the new content cadence, we're also announcing midway through Year 11, we'll be introducing target map updates. Targeted map updates are ways to freshen strategy, improve engagements in small but meaningful ways for maps. And we brought a tasty first look. The first map update will be Villa. It's work in progress, but the intention is to add new wall breaches, new hatches to drop, and even moving a bomb site to basement. These map updates will be present every season there isn't a new map being released. Our new balancing vision, new seasonal cadence, and targeted map updates means more Siege, more often. And speaking of more Siege, it's time to share a preview of each season and the standout features that define them. For the first time this Invitational, we'll actually be starting with the last season of the year and working backwards to end with the season you'll all be playing in a couple of days. So let's begin with Season 4.
Season 4 is all about you, your squad, and the return of an old friend. We'll get to them in a minute. But first, we'd like to show an update that deals with the heart of Siege, team play. Whether it's after work, school, or in my case, putting a little one to bed, there's nothing quite like sitting down and meeting your friends in the lobby, ready to climb ranks. That's why we're excited to announce the enhance our experience by introducing the Social Hub, your new spot in Siege to squad up. With the Social Hub, you can see all your friends in one place, right inside the game and across any platform. You can search for players or send or accept squad invites directly in-game. Additionally, you can see your recently met players from the matches you've completed. And to help you meet new players, you can invite others into your squad using a shareable code without committing on being friends. This marks a new beginning as we rebuild the foundation of what we envision for social interactions in Siege. Even more exciting developments are already underway, and we look forward to sharing additional details.
In Season 4, we'll also be running a new Testing Grounds. As a reminder, the Testing Grounds is a playlist where we trial features that may eventually make it into the live game. Your feedback is essential here. It helps us monitor the impact, analyze what works, and identify what needs to change before anything becomes permanent. Thank you so much for your participation in the recent Armor and Speed Testing Ground, especially those of you who pushed the limits with Juggernaut Montaigne. We'll be sharing the next steps for Armor and Speed in the future, as there are some changes we want to make based on your feedback. But there are more changes we want to test. Brace yourselves. Look out, because half reinforcements are coming to the testing grounds. A new strategic option to change your defensive setups. This is big, and we need your opinion before deploying it to the game. So test it, send that feedback when it drops in Season 4.
Throughout Year 11, as we mentioned before, our focus is on the 5v5 ranked mode. And with that in mind, we'd like to bring something back, or rather, someone. And let's just say he's not very chatty. We are reworking Hostage and working closely with community leaders to explore how to bring it back into ranked play. We'll share more details later this year.
But of course, that's far from everything we have in store. Season 4 will also see the return of a fan favorite event. The logo might ring a bell, and we're pretty sure you'll be happy. You'll also see the addition of a new attacker secondary gadget. It's still early to show it in action, but we want to give you a first look at the concept. This secondary gadget will be shared across multiple operators and will add even more diversity to loadouts. Finally, Season 4 will see another operator remaster and another cross-operator weapon.
Now let's move into Season 3. We will introduce a brand new long-term progression system in Siege, Operator Mastery. With Operator Mastery, every operator can now be leveled up by playing them, completing dedicated challenges and reaching clear milestones. Each mastery stage is earned through your performance, your time, and your dedication with that operator. And as you progress, you'll unlock unique ways to show off your expertise with that specific operator. It's not just something you own, but something you earned. So whether you main one operator for hundreds of hours, or you diversify your approach, Operator Mastery gives your time in Siege more meaning.
Season 3 will also welcome a brand new defender to the Siege roster of operators. All right, who wants to see another shield operator? Okay. That was expected. Who wants to see a counter to shield operators? It's too early to reveal them fully, but we asked our friend from Siege Tales to give you a sneak peek of their gadget.
I can hear you're excited for this new shield countering operator coming in Season 3. And this season will also mark the full rollout of our new seasonal cadence with Legend Division, targeted map updates, and I even heard there's a new drone racing event on the way.
All right, it's time for Season 2. And we'll be crowning a new world champion right here in just a few hours. To celebrate the teams that compete, the esports tab is getting an upgrade. Introducing the Tier 1 Teams page, where you can check out the stats of your favorite players, like Shaiko's KDE, or how your favorite team performed on a specific map.
Now,
introducing the
Speaking of maps, it's about time we add a brand new map to Siege, Levin. We can't wait for you to play it in Season 2. And to make the wait a little easier, we made a teaser for you, and you might recognize it if you ever played Rainbow Six Vegas.
All in. We'll make our way towards Element. Fire now!
Jackpot! Calypso Casino is arriving in Siege. This new map is a tribute to the amazing Vegas games from Rainbow's past. You'll find slot machines, blackjack tables, and plenty of Easter eggs. And best of all, it's coming in ranked day 1.
Now, what about Season 2's Operator Remaster? This operator has been through hell with everything the Carries Legion has done, but none of it broke her. She's become sharper, more dangerous, and far more aggressive. Gone are the days of her mass spam calls. Dokebi is this season's remastered operator. She will bring the same kind of impactful change that we saw with Thatcher. We're evolving her ability into something more situational that will reduce the frustration she has caused over the years, but still keep the essence of her gadget. Dokebi can no longer target all defenders at once. She's adopted a more personal and targeted approach. She's also getting a brand new primary weapon, and you'll get a sneak peek of it on the full roadmap breakdown at the end of the reveal. We also want to mention that this time, the weapon won't be locked behind the battle pass and will be available to multiple operators when it's released for free. No more early access on weapons. Season 2 will also bring 2 more key features. Rank 3.0, which Chris spoke about earlier, and native mouse and keyboard support for console players, giving them a legitimate path to play with PC players. Anyone trying to bypass Mousetrap will be banned. Now, there is one season we have yet to cover.
There's a reason why we left Season 1 until the end. It's a season unlike any other. Let's set the tone. Rainbow operators are on another level. They train hard, and their recruitment into Rainbow proves their talent and skill are exceptional. But Rainbow is no more. And this new operator is already a legend, one who needs no introduction.
Our window is closing. You only get one shot at this. What's your ETA?
I'm here. In position. Kept me waiting, huh? Never hurts to take things slow. Soldiers like us never get the chance. There's always one more fight.
Solid Snake is coming permanently to Rainbow Six Siege. A true legend, he's joining Zero in the iconic operator class. Snake joins us in Season 1 with a standalone story in which Zero asks him to help with a personal mission. We'd like to take a moment and thank our friends at Konami for their trust and their close collaboration that made this partnership possible. We'd also like to thank David Hayter for recording with us, a legend in his own right, and the official English voice actor for Snake and Siege.
Everything in this season is connected to Solid Snake and the Metal Gear Solid franchise, starting right from the season's name, Operation Silent Hunt. It all kicks off on March 3rd. So let's focus on the man himself. You've been waiting to see what he brings to the table. Let's get into it.
Solid Snake is an iconic infiltration specialist, famous for his ability to adapt to whatever situation comes his way. And of course, he's bringing that versatility to Siege, with one of the most unique combination of abilities you've ever seen. That's right, abilities, plural. Over the years, Snake has used countless gadgets and tools to get the job done. But for an infiltration specialist, nothing is more valuable than intel. Snake brings that in spades with the Soliton Radar Mark III.
This version of Snake's famous radar comes in a handheld format. Pressing the ability button pulls it up and provides Snake with a view of his immediate surroundings. But that's not all. The ring on his interface represents his detection radius and will warn him about nearby threats. Green means all clear, yellow means an active CCTV camera, and red means an enemy operator is nearby. The radar works on a battery system and recharges when not in use.
While he has the radar equipped, He can retrieve more intel by activating its
Je m'appelle
precision
Joshua
mode.
Mills,
This
creative
pinpoints
director.
nearby enemy threats and indicates what direction they're looking. Be warned though, enemies detected will know that they're being watched. Snake Soliton Mark III is a great tool for recon, taking map control extremely fast and laying the groundwork for himself and his allies.
His primary gadget is a force to be reckoned with, but of course, so is his loadout. Those of you who are fans of the MGS franchise might recognize he's bringing some familiar pieces of hardware. His primary weapons of choice are the F2 and the PMR-90A2.
Now, no sneaking mission is complete without a good handgun. And for his time with Rainbow, Snake is bringing the new Tacit 45. This pistol comes pre-kitted with an embedded reflex sight and suppressor. It's quiet, packs a punch, making it an ideal weapon for covert operations.
Now, you might be wondering, what will he be bringing in terms of secondary gadgets? However, coming fully equipped has never really been his style. Instead, Snake will be taking the on-site procurement approach. At the start of the round, he only brings one use of any attack or grenade type gadget or a single breach charge. He does not start with a full inventory. Instead, he scavenges utility during the match. Dead operators drop pouches that Snake can collect to gain an additional secondary gadget. He can select which secondary he will look for while scavenging and which gadget to use with the switch ability mode input. This gives you a level of flexibility you normally just don't have in Siege. You can read the round, adjust on the fly, and pull the right tool at the right moment. That resourcefulness is the very essence of this iconic operator.
Snake is a 3-speed, 1-health operator, which means he's more than capable of sneaking around quickly. Snake is fast, decisive, and adaptable. You could say he's pretty good. He's the man you send in when you want to clear the objective and get the job done. Though he usually operates alone, he's more than capable of bringing his talents to a team with devastating effect.
One last thing, if you look closely, you can see something different about Snake's loadout. The grips have all been reintroduced for the F2. And that sets up a great segue into our first major balancing update in Season 1, because yes, there will be another one mid-season. As mentioned before, this season's meta will focus on entry and roaming, aligning closely with Snake's gadget. And who better than Scopos to take on the roaming role? Scopos and her V10 Pantheon shells are getting some upgrades. The shells will move faster and hit harder. The shells will now be considered 3-speed, 1-health operators, and Scopos can swap her shells faster. In addition, the swap cooldown time has also been reduced from 3 seconds to half a second. Oh, and one more thing. The shells, they had the hydraulics tuned in their arms, so they can now destroy soft destructible surfaces just like a Rooney. The observation blocker secondary gadget will now deploy faster from 2.5 seconds down to 1 second, letting defenders place them quickly so they can have more time to focus on the rest of the setup or maybe go roaming. We'll also be making changes to operators like Ella, Alibi, Amaru, Ying, and Flores. You can check out the patch notes for the full list of updates. To finish, we have a targeted update to shields. Defenders will have a bit more breathing room starting in Year 11, Season 1, because shield users will no longer be able to dash through full health barricades. This will slow down assaults and give defenders more time to react to the situation.
Season 1 is also bringing a brand new in-game event inspired by Metal Gear Solid. Redacted is a new limited-time infiltration event where Snake and Zero put together a team of elite operators to recover stolen data. It's time for tactical espionage action.
This is Snake. We've infiltrated the facility and are making our way to the access terminal to duplicate the data. Bad news, Otacon. It looks like they were expecting us. I don't think we'll be getting out of this one without a fight.
Redacted is a fresh 4v4 game mode, and yes, it will introduce a collection of exclusive skins like Jackal as Grey Fox or Ash as Marrow. And the event isn't the only place where you'll find exclusive MGS skins. Some classic characters have infiltrated the Battle Pass as well. And in this very special Battle Pass, you will find 2 packs that contain something very cool. Who wants to see what's inside? All right, let's do a pack opening together.
Get the chance. There's always one more fight.
Colored black ice are coming to Siege. Different colors will be available in those packs, and personally, my favorite is the pink one.
Now, we have some announcements about Dual Front. Year 11 Season 1 will be Dual Front's last season before being removed. This helps us better align with you and our main objective, to focus on the 5v5 experience. But before we see Dual Front close its doors, we aim to send it off in style. As Chris mentioned, there's a lot going on in Siege with this incredible Metal Gear Solid collaboration. The team went one step further to include a new assignment for Dual Front that should speak to all the MGS fans out there. You'll spot a few references to the game, and stealth is going to be key. And while you're playing, you'll have the opportunity to earn all the rewards ever released through Dual Front, including a new Zero set for this season. This is your final opportunity for those of you who may have missed the chance to obtain these rewards in the past. All Dual Front rewards earned before Year 11 Season 1 or during are yours to keep even after the mode is removed. And though Dual Front will be removed, the work done by the team for the mode will not be lost. And in fact, we as players have already and will continue to benefit from their efforts. For a few examples, the Assault on Hereford and Wildcard events, the Clearhouse playlist, offers like Aurora, and even Solid Snake were only possible with key technology that was developed for and through Dual Front. This experimental take on Siege has been the work of what we call internally the LGM cell. So allow me to thank them for their incredible effort in breaking boundaries, challenging designs, and pouring their creativity into it. So jump in and try out the new assignment, have fun, and earn those rewards. Focusing on the core experience is the mission statement for us this year. And you can see that in the full Year 11 roadmap right here. Every season, every major feature, all in one place. 2 new operators, including Solid Snake, a brand new map, Rank 3.0, and Legend Division, more and bigger balancing updates, and a new content cadence. We're also doubling down on the systems that protect the integrity of your matches, as anti-cheat remains one of our top priorities. This roadmap gives a clear view of what's coming, but there's also some flexibility built in with smaller features and quality life improvements, and some surprises coming as the year unfolds. Year 11 is about strengthening the 5v5 core Siege experience. We're committed to delivering on this and making sure Siege stays true to what you love.
That's right, Year 11 is just around the corner, and as you know, we love keeping a surprise for the end. We're happy to announce, starting in Year 12, we'll be going back to 4 new operators per year. That's 1 new operator each season. This is something you've been asking for, and we've got some great ideas cooking, so we're very excited to make that happen.
I'd like to thank everyone for watching the Year 11 reveal. We could not be more excited about next year. With the future of Siege looking so bright, I've made the announcement that this will be my last SI as creative director on Siege. It has been an absolute honor being a part of this experience, and I'll continue being a dedicated player to Siege. Thank you so much. I feel optimistic because I know that the Siege team is committed to making this the best game in the world. And I also know that the next creative director to take up the lead is the most passionate, caring person who believes in this game and wants to do his best every day to build Siege into the game you all want it to be. please join me in thanking the new creative director of Siege, Joshua Mills.
This is a surreal moment for me. To come from the crowd as a player and a fan, to be standing here now with all of you and with both of you. I aim to do what I've always done since joining Siege, which is to serve this game, our team, and the community to the best of my ability. Alex, thank you for everything you've done, man. You will forever be part of the legacy of Siege, and it's been an honor to stand alongside you. To everyone here and those watching online, we'd like to thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you in-game when Operation Silent Hunt launches on March 3rd. And let's get to that grand finale.
Thank you, Alex, for everything you've done for our game, and thank you to the three gentlemen on stage as well, giving us so much to talk about for what is to come in year 11. Now, if we had an hour to talk about it, I think we could have, with how much has just been unveiled, but we have a grand final to play, so I want the main highlights from what we have just seen in this big reveal.
I think for me it's going to be Scopus. I am a fan of the roaming, I love the balancing change, I love the fact he's going to be able to punch walls just like Aruni. It's going to be an amazing change.
I'm so happy to see Rank 3.0. I'm also so happy to see the map tweaks, the map updates, moving a hatch here, moving a wall there. We're going to get a villa basement as a bomb site. Like, I cannot wait.
Your skill is your rank.
And your skill is your rank. We're going to be playing non-stop.
Yes.
3v3s, 1v1s, arcades,
Operator Mastery.
Yeah.
And he's getting a reward. We could talk forever.
We could. Such a tiny thing, but like Grand Larceny is my personal favorite event. I'm so happy to see that coming back as well. So many changes, and we talk about it as well. Absolutely love to hear this, but the support is starting inside the crowd for our teams with the grand final. So it's time we break that down. Team Faze versus Secret in the grand final. We can start talking about it right now, because what Faze might be about to do here might be to seal their fate with a dynasty making history.
It is absolute history here. There will be the villains in front of this crowd. Maybe a new dynasty coming in. There would be, and they are already the first team to reach 3 SI Grand Finals in a row. Jack, they would be the first one to win 2 hammers with the exact same 5 players.
And of course, if they were to do that, it would put to bed the rumors, it would put to bed the discussion about whether the Penta G2 dynasty, if FaZe do it, having played 3 in a row and won 2 in a row, there would be absolutely no doubt this would be a dynasty.
They've had the consistency, they've had the right players, they've played perfectly. They have went down after Boston and then they came back. They've done all through these hurdles for 3 years to get to that point, and they're still the heavy favorites here.
And it would have been so easy for them to have made a roster change, but they stuck together. In the documentaries, they spoke about the brotherhood of this team, the fact that they trust each other so much. You said sometimes they're not the flashiest, but they are by far and away the most consistent team in the world. They know that they're coming into a harsh environment here. They know the crowd is going to make them. Every kill teams are going to get with the crowd is going to benefit, but they're used to it. They've
been here before, and they showed us that you wouldn't have even despite the crowd being against them. But we talk about Secret as well, being an underdog inside of this match. And the reason why they don't think that they underdog is because they went through their lower bracket, they went through their gauntlets, and these are some of the teams and some of the names they've eliminated from this Six Invitation.
They have been the lower bracket. If we look at this, they've been absolutely amazing.
inside of this best of 5 and they picked Consort.
Yeah, so this was a big surprise for us. We thought that they might go for 2 maps. We thought they might go for Fortress because it's the only map that Secret have not won at this event. Secret have actually won 8 out of 9 maps, not Fortress. Or we thought they might go for Chalet because Secret have really shown defensive struggles on Chalet. Instead, Faze have picked Interconsular, which is a map Secret like and played and have won, but do struggle to attack.
I am very surprised that Faze did not ban Bank. If you guys know, Secret are actually, they have the biggest win streak of any team in the world on that map. A 17 win streak for Secret on Bank, and they pick it.
Of course, though, Faze did play that map up against Falcons and did beat them on it just 2 days ago on the main stage. And that third pick, the Fortress, does finally come in for Faze. And if we should get there, Border and Clubhouse will be our decider.
We could also see a hammer be lifted after we've seen Fortress. That could be incredible. I mean, we would need a 3-0 in order for that to happen, which is hopefully very unlikely. We do hope for a good matchup here. Now, given there's so much information about these two teams on the map veto and everything, do we think there is a team maybe that's won this map veto, given the force pick, given everything we know?
I'll take your opinion on this.
Okay,
I have my opinion.
Look, I mean, Team Secret, massive map pool. They played all 9 maps at this event. They clearly showed that they played every single map. I don't think there's a weakness necessarily in there. Faze with that Consulate pick, they've hit that map across the whole event. That's the big unknown, and it's always about the first map with this map veto advantage in terms of can the team get it done dominantly. If the team that picks, if Faze can't get it done in a dominant fashion on Consulate, it's going to give Secret so much more energy.
Yeah, in my opinion, Faze wins the map veto just because they had the advantage, right? They will be able to show Consulate a map that they've never shown at the event, a map they were hiding. Just for that enough. I think they're already the favorites, but that map veto, that puts them a little bit more on edge.
There's one player we need to talk about before we get this grand final started. The hometown hero, the player that's hoping to get so much support from this amazing crowd here in Paris. And I already received that yesterday as well. We talk about Mowgli.
Le dernier espoir, the last hope for France, the last Frenchman that could lift this hammer here in Paris. Paris, pour Mowgli, faites du bruit! And we can see that the crowd is following that hope. Mowgli is a special player. He obviously started all the way in French LAN events. He went through French challengers. He went through French League. He revealed himself here in this nation, his country, until he reached the top of international play. He joined Secret this year, won a WC with them. But now, today, lifting the hammer here in his country, that would be something truly special for him.
This is absolutely incredible. I do hope we get to start our grand final very, very soon. We talk about Mowgli, there was the support he's already been getting from these players here. I mean, we've seen the emotions from Team Secret as well. We've seen it when they won their first S-tier final. They could go back-to-back on S-tier finals, and I can only imagine what kind of emotions we're going to see then.
Yeah, no, it would be absolutely crazy. I mean, obviously this crowd would get behind Mowgli. They wanted Falcons yesterday, but they just want a Frenchman to win the 6th Invitational in front of them on their home country, and therefore that is Mowgli. But they're inheriting all of Team Secret at exactly the same time. And I will say, in terms of Mowgli, he is one of the most confident players I've ever met in my life. He has such a confidence in himself. He doesn't ever seem to let anything affect him. You know, even when he's and he's a very up and down. He can be up and down because he's so confident in himself and backs himself. Doesn't matter if he's 2 and 9. He's making that play every single time. He will feed off this energy more so than anybody else in this arena today.
I'm 100% sure he will during those potential 5 maps coming up in our grand final very soon. Before we move to the grand final, we had 6 teams make it to the live stage here. Of course, they come with their support staff, with their coaches, the big brains behind all these teams. Milos sat down with them in a fancy French restaurant to talk about everything that goes on behind the scenes.
Gentlemen, you're all wonderful coaches with a lot of experience, but this is the Invitational. It's the 10th anniversary. We're in the City of Lights. So why not celebrate all together and celebrate you, your achievements, and all that you do, because we don't always get to talk about coaches. Please, gentlemen, join me. When you think of Paris, you think what, fancy?
Pretty much. Yeah, real pleasure. About the starter, it's a slice of foie gras with on the side the chutney. It's apple with mango. You can put it on the foie gras and on the bread. You just pause on it and after the chutney. I am in paradise.
How do you instill that leadership role of you can trust me, I know what I'm talking about, so that your players can really open up and respect you and give you the authority that you need.
I always like to see myself as a big brother more than a father, you know, because like the players need to know that they have the responsibilities for themselves as well.
Basically, we are not with them all the time. If they want to do something against the rules, they can do it. So basically, we teach them and we do this like together. It's not like the coach is the dictator or something like that. We only show how they need to do, and we do this together, and they need to help us, of course.
But what if a player has a big ego and they tell you, no, I think you're wrong?
No, it's fine if we had that conversation, like of course, and then give me a reason why I'm wrong, right? And then I'm gonna give, okay, if you think it's better, okay, nice.
Let's go. I'm gonna be in that position, let's see.
We should do that at 1v1 tournament.
Yeah. So show me that you are correct, and during the sprint, for example, that, bro, yeah, what you said is correct. So I would be happy the same, right? That I give a suggestion, but he said, bro, this is better.
How do you handle things when one of your players is having a tough time in their life?
First of all, I need to know if something happened with them. So basically, I told my team every time I needed to know if something would still happening in your personal life, because if I don't know, basically he was like playing bad. I don't know. I will be mad with them, and I will be like an idiot because I didn't know.
For me, it's simple because all the time he have a personal problem, he sent me a message. Norris, help me. I need a car. Okay, I will go with you. I go buy the car with him and choose the car and talk with the seller. It's a big dad.
Big protest.
No, but it is like quite nice because this is like the players have something that they will go through into their lives, that you being like a little bit older, married, you already been through that, and you can try to help with small advices, you know. I think it's important to be present there and try to be supportive on whatever you can, you know, for that moment specifically.
It's a brie de meaux. It's with truffle inside, so we get the whole wheel, we slice it in 2 parts with mascarpone cream, some oil truffle and fresh truffle inside. We close it and we wait a few days, and that's the result.
Thank you very much. What's a good stress relief that you found for players after a long day of matches?
Ping pong.
Have you seen how many people have been playing ping pong here?
Every day.
Every time it boxes.
Every day, every time.
We play board games, card games.
You guys, Secret were playing a lot of Werewolf.
They loved it.
We had a couple nights where Team Secret would come down and start playing Werewolf. This was my first time ever playing it.
Jum loves it. He even bought like the deck as well to play by himself, because I think they played first time in Malta on the ML finals, and they loved it, and now they just play this all the time. It's great to just go there, chill a bit, you know, point some fingers to the others. Oh, I know it's you, and then it's not, and people are like, oh my God, why believe me?
It's a very fresh, very famous French patisserie. It's a choux pastry with hazelnut cream inside and peanuts on the top.
You might need to replace a player. You might need to change something on the team. How do you make that choice? It's a very tough one.
It's never easy, because once we are working with so much intensity with players, it's easy to get so much close of everyone, having like times like Norris said, that you go help the player to buy a car, to buy a ring, or stuff like this. And in terms of having to make this choice, I think it's more like once you see like that person in specific is not working more for the group and maybe just insisting into that more, it will be harmful for the person and for the rest of the group as well. And then having this conversation is always tough.
For me, the coach needs to be the responsible to tell him. Someone delegate like for the manager or something like that, but I don't agree with this.
I remember when I sent a message for Dash, and I sent a message and just cry, because they are really important for me. Really, really important.
And you build that relationship, it makes it really hard.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
chatbox.
Hold on. Hold on. I have intel on enemy location.
The legend, the icon, Mr. Tactical Espionage Action himself, Solid Snake, is coming to Rainbow Six Siege in Operation Silent Hunt as part of a full-season collaboration with Konami and the Metal Gear Solid series. As a playable, permanent new operator, Solid Snake uses his Soliton Radar Mark III to pinpoint enemy positions right down to the direction they are facing at that moment, arming him with a level of intel never before seen in Siege. Then, between his stealthy new Tacit 45 pistol with integrated suppressor, the fiery F2 assault rifle featuring newly available grip attachments, or the deadly PMR-90A2 designated marksman rifle, Solid Snake certainly has the tools to finish the mission. And if the parameters change, his on-site procurement training empowers him to pick up utility pouches from fallen enemies or allies, replenishing his secondary gadget supply mid-match and opening up new tactical possibilities. Solid Snake is nothing if not adaptable, and you can play as the legend himself in Rainbow Six Siege when Operation Silent Hunt begins on March 3rd.
Wait, threat detected. This area is hostile.
To answer your next question, yes, he is voiced by none other than David Hayter, reprising the role he originated.
Hold on, I have intel on enemy location.
Now, about that Soliton Radar Mark III. This is Solid Snake's primary gadget, and its main job is to find enemies, though it does quite a bit more than that. Equip it, and you'll see a top-down schematic of your immediate area, but only the floor you're on, as well as any connected stair. The green lines show the blueprint of the rooms nearby and reveal helpful info, showing soft walls as dotted lines instead of solid, and a striped background where there are soft floors. Default surveillance cameras appear as yellow rectangles, and the objective shows up as a yellow diamond. In a game without a minimap, this already gives you an edge. And if you use it on Rappel, you can quickly scout multiple floors in a very short amount of time. Green means the Soliton radar detects no threats, though whether it's really all clear depends on how crafty your enemies are. An orange caution indicates that there's a default camera in the area being watched by an enemy player. And red alert means it detected one or more of your opponents. Time to get serious and activate precision mode. Boom, now the Soliton radar displays position icons and vision cones of all enemies in range and updates this data in real time. You know where your enemies are and which way they are looking at that very moment. It's perfect for hunting down a roamer, or coordinating a team maneuver with accurate callouts, or just baiting opponents into rushing your position. Whatever you use the Soliton radar for, it's a very powerful tool for making things happen. Of course, with a limited number of charges and a cooldown timer, you can't be precise all the time. But during precision mode, you will have some of the most valuable intel it is possible to have in Rainbow Six Siege. So what's a defender to do? Well, we all know an enemy on cams, or radar, is a vulnerable enemy. So when you get the notification that you're being detected, that could be your window to strike. Or you could try the deception route. Alibi's Prisma holograms appear as operators on Solid Snake's radar. Stand still, and Snake will have to wonder which enemy is the real deal. Also, the Soliton radar can only detect default cameras, meaning any bulletproof cam, or Valkyrie, or Maestro, or Mozzie, or Scopus, or Echo camera action won't even register, which could tip the intel scales back in your favor. Play as Vigil and use his cloaking device, or duck into the radius of a mute jammer. Both will make you invisible to the Soliton radar. Whether Solid Snake himself is deceived as well, that's a different question entirely. Now, we've got one more Solid Snake skill to discuss. OSP, On-Site Procurement. Solid Snake is unique among operators in that he can have up to 5 different secondary gadgets. Frag grenades, stun grenades, smoke grenades, impact EMPs, and breach charges. He can only have one of each at a time, however, and only starts with one solitary item. But his OSP training means that when Snake is in the round, every eliminated operator, be they friend or foe, drops a utility pouch. And no. Team kills do not drop pouches. And shame on you. A pouch on the ground displays the icon of what gadget Snake will grab from it. You can toggle this by using your switch ability key or button. Then, go interact with the pouch or simply walk over it, and the gadget you have selected will be yours. Whether you're covering a diffuser plant with a scavenged smoke, or throwing extra stun muscle behind a team push, Solid Snake's OSP ability empowers him to adapt in unpredictable ways and make unexpected plays. Unlock Solid Snake instantly on March 3rd with the Operation Silent Hunt Battle Pass, or 2 weeks later in the store with Renown or R6 credits. And there's more Metal Gear Solid goodies to unlock in that Battle Pass, including cosmetics to style Smoke and Solid Snake himself as legendary MGS characters. And the collab doesn't stop there. A special MGS-themed Dual Front assignment will debut as the 6v6 mode enters its final season. Then, just a few weeks after season launch, a brand new in-game event called Redacted kicks off. Set on a Metal Gear Solid inspired and modified map, and featuring a new infiltration game mode, Redacted pairs 2 iconic stealth operators, Solid Snake and Zero, aka Sam Fisher, and brings even more MGS skins, including Jackal as Gray Fox, or Ash as Meryl. Operation Silent Hunt is shaping up to be something special, and we haven't even talked about the balancing updates yet, so let me give you some bullet points. The F2 assault rifle now has grip attachments, angled, vertical, and horizontal. Scopus is accelerating to a 3-speed with faster shell transitions and will have the soft destruction power of the Aruni punch. Ella's Gersmont mines will now concuss victims for longer, but doctors say it's fine. Walk it off. Amaru will gain an extra charge for her Gara hook, allowing her to make even more moves. And if you're pinged by Alibi's Prisma decoys, you'll be getting pinged an extra time and the intel will linger, so watch your back. Observation blockers will deploy more speedily. Flores will be getting an LMG option, the T95 LSW.
Never hurts to take things slow.
losers like us never get the chance. There's always one more fight.
Oh, shit. Ouais.
Oh, bro! Isso. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Fuck. No. Shit. Whoa, oh. Whoa, sit down. Hold up. Wow. What the? Oh, so far, see. Oh, shit. No. Shit. Wow. Whoa, what the? Fucking shit.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds to insertion.
Shit.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Hell.
Watch it. Enemy device detected. Enemy device detected.
Scanning for electronic devices.
On my 12. Enemy electronics. Enemy devices taken out.
RED active. It runs on batteries. I see it.
Bomb has been located.
Thermal bridge set.
Looking, I've detected an enemy device. Disrupted enemy devices.
As my friends would say, time to make a new door.
Oh shit! What the hell? Oh shit!
One friendly operator remaining.
Fuck.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh shit! Fucking no.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds before insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Setting up a breach. Careful! Enemy device nearby!
Going in! Stay back! Touching code.
Watch it. Enemy's got tech right in front of it. Oi, enemy has a device planted nearby.
Let's see who's nearby.
Really?
15 seconds left.
The fuck?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Down to 1 friendly. The time limit has been reached. We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
First floor.
Setting up recon drone.
Enemy devices.
Enemy devices are off the board. And what do we have here?
Dom panel deployed. Panel undeployable until obstructed. Doorway obstructed. I got something. Deploying a drone.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. The diffuser is online and active. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Secure the bombs.
Yeah.
Facing a razor blue.
My beautiful evil eyes.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Taking the razor shell.
Down to 10 seconds.
Reloading on ammo!
5 seconds and counting.
Razor blue mouse.
Laser wire.
Setting a trip.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
My evil eye has your back. Evil eye
Mine
deployed.
active and ready.
Heartbeat sensor!
Better route them.
Reload!
Hostile found. Changing mags! Reloading ammo. Dread mine active.
Dread mine on! Going hard.
Well, the fuck? Holy shit.
Blue on blue. Don't shoot.
Wait, the fucking stop, man.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. 1 Op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nice.
Secure the bombs. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Laser wire in position. Surveying for hostiles. Claw is on.
10 seconds left.
Activate jammer.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Gotta reload.
This fucking April? Fucking blueprint.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful. Secure the bombs. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Wall secure!
Walker is ready. Use it if you have to. Track mine going out.
Wall reinforced!
Doing explosive ordnance.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'm going to lie down for a bit. You can take care of them. Setting Volkan! Volkan's ready to defend.
Deploying sensor. Loading new mag. Deploying heartbeat sensor.
No! Fucking hell! Shit. Go, bitch!
Sensor activated. Secured.
The hell?
Friendly, last operator standing.
The fuck?
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Fuck.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure. Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Anything smart to say today, also?
I'll let you know if I have anything.
Full service report. IED active. Sweeping cover.
You have located a bomb.
Fuck you!
Deploy talent shield.
Oh! Shit. Oh, the fucking
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing. The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Oh.
Secure the bombs.
I'm reloading! Red mine out!
Heartbeat sensor activated. My Artilla is on. Gotta send you try.
10 seconds to insertion.
Razor wire deployed.
5 seconds and counting.
Setting a mine.
Bomb locations are secure.
Devices in place. Connection established.
F-Not mine out.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Yeah.
Target detected. Threat mine active. F-Not ready to go. Target located.
Loading new mag!
Bomb diffuser in place. Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Wow.
What? Holy shit. The fuck? What? Holy shit. Fuck.
Does have to be secret, and if they don't get it done here, I can't see it looking too great for a best of.
They need to get it done here. They need to keep their streak alive as well. Inside this best of 5, it is time for map 2 in this grand final.
Thank you very much, and it is certainly time. And it's also time for the Europeans to fire up. You don't want to be going down 0-2 in an SI Grand Final. Isn't that right, Pengu?
And they're not going to, James, because the thing is, in that BO5, Faze can pick one map uncontested, and they won it. Who's surprised by that? Nobody. Now, the real final begins.
That's right. It's a chance for Team Secret to show what they're made of. We've already seen so much from them throughout the tournament, taking down Falcons, which nobody expected, but we didn't see enough from them on console. It's because it was all the handy show. Faze Clan took full control.
The one-man army of Faze Clan, huh? What happens if Henry doesn't pop off, James? Cyber will, right? That's the thing. Faze Clan always either have one player stand out or simply all 5 working closely together on that even scoreboard.
That's exactly right, but Team Secret, they have a chance. Faze Clan landed the first blow, but it's Secret's moment to make it rain on Bank. Can they fight for redemption on map 2 here in Paris?
I do not believe that Secret are too
See what you did there.
I very much believe they're going to say, guys, that was not our map to win. Because that's gotta be your mentality. I remember back in 2018, in my grand final, also that being a best of 5 at SI, we were saying we need to win one of the first 2 maps because we will lose Cafe, the 3rd map. That's completely fine.
What ended up happening there, Pengu?
Well, we lost the first 2 maps, and now we're playing Cafe thinking we can't lose this map anymore. How do we win it? But that's the thing. A lot about the mental game on stage is kind of about psyching yourself up and be like, oh my god, we got this with the best team in the world. And also making yourself a bit delusional. Because you go up on that stage thinking, I'm the best player, I'm on the best team, we're going to win. But if you're a Secret member, that is kind of delusional, but it's the right way to think about it.
Give in to the delusion. We're looking to get deluded here in Paris for the grand final. Team Secret have to take it one map at a time. And Bank is their battleground of choice. We haven't seen them play it for a little while now. I'm looking back to this song.
can argue that the Blitz's job technically is done because all 4 defenders are on the bomb side. Blitz is your roam clearing operator. Yes, he's ready to shield for a plant later on, but the most important thing is that Savage didn't get the roam clear, now he can IGL from the grave. I do believe Bang is a map where executes are very important, so having an IGL that early can actually be a benefit. He's watching the different cameras, watching the player angles, and just listening to the communication from guys. We're gonna work with this kind of setup. Okay, we saw Yoga drone, let's keep that in mind. We gotta, speed up the pace right now. We don't wanna lose in 0 seconds with a Yokai struck.
And that comes a lot down to June, what he's been able to achieve on the Twitch. He's already taken down a lot of Vulcan fire. Would otherwise delay the execute. And Secret is quick to work, breaching the main wall from Adrian. There is still one more Vulcan canister that they would like to target, and I don't think Adrian's going to be able to get an angle.
This is problematic, right? There are 2 toxic babes, Yoga drones and Goya Fire. Default plan here should not be possible. Secret are realizing that they have to go for plan B. They have to go super deep, but they gotta plant on the vault spot. If the Goya Fire gets popped, they're gonna be absolutely in danger.
Yokai drone in position with smoke to follow through. There are so many layers of plant denial. We need a hero for Team Secret. As June looks to make his way in through the garage, he needs to now things up. But KDS is holding down the line with an 8 of his own. Right, Team Secret, they have no chance to win this. As they storm into the bomb site, it's a big kill for Noah. June finally finds his
time.
But the clock will be the 6th defender on the server for Faze. And Team Secret run out of their most important resource. It's time.
To make matters even worse, that Volby canister we were so focused on was never popped. The round ended with Adrian getting injured with the diffuser in the toxic babe in the middle of the bomb site. Secret, they get denied the round simply by utility, and Faze not giving any openings to them on the attacking side. Now, that's how basement can play out, but no other bomb site on this map of Bang will have that same element. So Secret can put that in the very deep back of their mind and go, okay, we can talk about this 3 rounds in the future. But right now we gotta focus up on the opposite attack of CEO. We all need a good carry.
Who's your carry these days?
Well, I'm a self-proclaimed self-carry. I think Monty's my carry, you know? I pick the Monty, I get the round victory, it's a handshake deal.
So Meta is your carry. You love to abuse that, don't you?
Love the shields.
Last game, last map, Faze certainly had one clear carry, and it was handy. We've seen some amazing things from him throughout the tournament so far. The only player for Faze in the top 10 rated at the tournament, whereas Secret goes to show, like we always say, Faze Clan are a team effort. They don't just win on hero plays, at least not most of the time. The team didn't need to fully activate on the first map. June looks to activate now, it gets deep, all the way up in the top square, without the double ball being open. So Faze doesn't have a clue that he's already so aggressive. They're finishing their setup 30 seconds in. Nitro Cell almost takes down Noah, and June's position now revealed.
So much of Bang's popping information. Already seen the trick roll out 2 rounds in a row. Shooting evil cameras outside the building as soon as possible to darken the map more and more. Faze Clan, mind you, all stopped in the very top 4. They're all around the bomb site or in the bomb site itself. But likewise, the attackers outside the building on window or house. That means finding the openings are going to be very difficult unless they face take an angle first, which they never tend to do. So we're really looking towards some utility here. Zoom downstairs with Deimos, or those frag grenades, or they kept on fire from
Who is a smart trader? There's someone.
This round. Look for Faze are playing. They're not playing in janitor. They're not playing in stock. They're playing on a hard floor, not expose themselves to anything, cross-playing on live to catch those fires from Capital. They are locking Secret out of the building and the bomb side.
Spider-Man comes to help Adrian on the upside down repellent, basically aware of this is a strategy they like to use a lot of the time as well. One goal will throw in handy, Cyber replies, and Savage on the ace has gone down. She's tried to sneak up from Lobby Stairs, but was unable to do so. Logically, that's down his. Finally, Cyber is put down. Adrian's patience may be rewarded, but Logically's been refragged, and Faze can just continue holding out these positions. Secret don't actually have many boots in the building.
So Moti got a kill in square, the dash shot in the after, and that means the backstep pressure of square is gone. They're out of the building, have to take another rotation around the entirety of the bomb site. But again, what do you do now? Do you smoke off some angles here and rattle on in?
Yes, you are. Doom needs to get active. He repels into the building. The smoke uncovers for a brief moment. The close range fight with the aim. Gets damage to both of them, but finally taken down by King. Adrian is the last man standing in a cell flash. Will not help his case one bit.
Okay.
Bank looks to be there to play. On this side of Secret, something we did not see yesterday at GrandFinal.
David here. Clinton Flynn. Christopher Rudolph. Lara Cody. Vanessa Marshall. Mala Gale. Hilla Ma. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading names.
Open area right now. If you guys want, they'll keep this up floor for you guys. Then you guys work around kitchen, for example. But just bait the plan to get the guys rotated from below.
Strap in. Oh, I'm strapped in. Alright, can you see that?
And even play Thatcher if you guys need credit, whatever. But just take it, guys. You guys are seems to be there.
Director.
Saying, oh, that's it. My time is up. So obviously, Secret feel very much
Isn't this a spoilers? Some things are not spoilers without the proper context. So I have no idea what's going on. Not spoilers without the proper context. Snake falling in the water. So I have no idea what's going on. Not spoilers without the proper context. Snake falling in the water. So I have no idea what's going on. Not spoilers without the proper context. Snake.
Dass du siehst, ey, da ist etwas.
Cool. I hope there's gonna be like more variety in the music in the second one. Because the first one was, I suppose it was limited due to the fact that it was a PlayStation 1 game. You couldn't have that many different sounds in it, probably. Honestly, one of the best games ever. Ah, I'm excited. Music is a little off. What do you mean? Right now? If something sounds weird for you on Twitch, try pausing and then playing the stream again. Sometimes the audio is trying to catch up and it sounds weird. Specifically music. Off? What do you mean?
For it.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Is this 2001? That fixed it? Okay, good to hear it. Wow, look at that. The menu is certainly upgraded, at least in this version. Press tab key. Well, I'm using controllers, so.
Loading new mag!
Options are there. Oh, you use X now, do you? Do you use X now for this one? Did it change it back from using circle to using X? Yes? Okay. Because I went back to the same menu. On the collection? Oh, shit, okay. Well, now I have to get back, like, used to it again, so. Own view, normal. Okay. I don't think there's anything we gotta fix, so let's just play a new game, yeah? Subtitles? It was on already, I believe. Captions on. New game. I'm super excited. I'm kind of so excited I'm nervous. What is this?
Welcome to the bonfire.
Chat, what do I choose? First one? Tanker plans. What am I choosing here? It's a full game. Oh! Tanker's kind of intro. Oh, okay, okay. This is like both or one or the other. Right. Both. Probably I'm gonna play normal in this one too. Unless hard is not like stupid hard. I feel like normal and MGS1 was challenging. It was good. Normal for sure, okay. Right, radar type 1, 2, or off. Vader in Sons of Liberty does not appear during intrusion view. Appears even during intrusion view. Okay, so I can have 1 or 2. Type 2? Yeah, that one seems to be default. The story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or either entities in real life.
Hudson River.
I don't know what it is. Oh,
We had
there's
classified
David Hayter.
intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
It's Dave! Wow, the graphics are surely different. George Washington Bridge. Bridge. It's a bridge. Ah! New York City. He's in a poncho. What the heck? Whoa! Oh, he got the invincibility gear. Invisibility. Bit loud. Cinema, man. Cinema. He's doing sneaky. I can be invisible in this game, that's kind of sick. Healy's aiming for 100 BDs. Yeah, I meant invisibility. Thank you, Adrian, for 100 BDs. Come on.
Wanted to make movies. The Metal Gear Saga just proved it wrong.
Yeah, that's true. Sneaky snake. Did it break my invisibility? God damn it. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Benno, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that very much.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
They know? Oh no, wait, that's our friend. Oh wait, that's Revolver, isn't it? That's, well, how does he have a hand again? It's Ocelot, Revolver. He got his hand back? Fake hand? Wow, that looked kind of real to me. My story healed, thank you, yes. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. No? 1 for 112. Whoa! It's Otacon!
Kept you waiting. I'm at
Shouldn't he be dead though?
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
They must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the
Pistol
military
ray.
anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
And that thing with Naomi.
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad.
Mei Ling, chattering nanny.
Get in touch with her again about that new radar flash.
Our window is closing. We only get one shot at this.
She's better off assuming it's sooner. Quit, won't you say?
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
Let's get to work. You're back with some secrets. I mean, yeah, let me get used to the game a little bit first. As long as there's no spoilerinos, of course.
This new one seems to be designed to wipe the floor with all up here. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious anti-metal gear.
That explains why this one.
Oh, I can move the sticks! Oh, both of them! Oh, that's so cool!
The mission objective is to make a visual confirmation of the new metal.
Okay, the new Metal Gear.
And bring back photographic evidence.
Okay.
But I want you
I need
first
to
to
take
go up to the
photos.
top level of the infrastructure, to the hatch. We need to find out where the tank
Thank you, Aaron.
reconnaissance. There's too much we don't know about this new program. Capabilities, deployment. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing room is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
There's a new Metal Gear.
Trying to avoid commutation. Our goal is to collect evidence on living and development and expose it to the world. It would be best if we could get out of there without holding anything.
I suck at that.
Soldiers like us, we're not terrorists. Never get the chance. There's always one more fight.
Philanthropy is
and officially recognized by the UN.
okay. That's like doing something good, right? Like doing almost like doing charity and stuff.
Your weapon is a tranquilizer. It's all done to this.
Oh. Okay.
It's a little hard to load because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Oh. I'm not doing anything right now, by the way.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few
Is it
seconds.
telling me? Oh my god! It's telling me everything in the keyboard. I'm not using keyboard.
The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part.
I'm gonna have to figure everything out myself.
We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting leaves, chest, or head. As for the equipment, hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Version is this? This is the one that's on Steam.
Works almost the same as your old.
Oh! Cool! A remaster would have vaped.
Hey, Earth the Snake. He's a nice, upstanding marine. Don't get caught in stealth mode.
Okay.
Really? Are you sure of this intelligence? Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
Wet cigarettes, yeah.
I'm too good for that. But this
So I can't choke anyone?
Remember, there's a price on our heads. You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
Mission accomplished. Ships passing
I can?
in the harbor. Rainbow uniformed Marines on deck would be a bad idea.
Say goodbye to the Marines.
We stopped to Harry's Legion. What comes next
The water line is too
out of our
high.
hands.
According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on.
Slow choke.
That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime. I'd say the cargo is safely below the deck. You see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
Whoa!
Our window is closing.
Whoa!
Only get one shot at this.
They're killing the Marines! I was gonna do that! Oh gee whiz! I guess killing's back on the menu, boys.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Oh, now it's like open house. There's murdering all the Marines.
Probably targeting the ship's controls.
How many men do you need to take over a tank of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
There's 18 people on board, at least. Oh shit. Not the AKS-74U. Spicy uniform, favorite 2 on 2 months. It's in Russian. I'm also excited to play it. That's definitely Russians. Look at his hats. Oh my god!
I'm transmitting. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
Oh, so unflattering photo. The hat is a dead giveaway. Oh, artist formerly known. They put it to 1 to 3 months.
some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the K-62, the civil.
Hey, wait, sorry, I think we're trying.
All we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So
We're whistleblowers.
Okay?
I'll do my best.
This isn't like shit. Reach me if anything happens.
Turn out, speak what you want to do.
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, no mailing this time. Call me on the codec.
I forgot one. What did it say? Sorry, I was paying too much attention to moving these things. 14096. The same one as before. Okay, let me try it. Oh, it goes way faster than this game.
Welcome home, Russian one.
You want to save, Snake?
Oh, it's just Autocon? I'm sure it already saved.
You're not going to save. Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to.
Okay, Huntspeak, we're due on 27 months.
We'll introduce.
Can I somehow make it so it knows I have a controller and not a game pad? So how do I get to the menu?
Hold on. I have intel on the enemy location.
Pause menu.
The legend, the icon, Mr. Tactical Espionage Action himself, Solid Snake, is coming to Rainbow Six Siege in Operation Silent Hunt as part of a full season collaboration with Konami and the Metal Gear Solid
Should I save and go back?
As a playable, permanent new operator, Solid Snake uses his Soliton Radar Mark III to pinpoint enemy positions right down to the direction they are facing at that moment, arming him with a level of intel never before seen in Siege. Then, between his stealthy new Tacit 45 pistol with integrated suppressor, the fiery F2 assault rifle featuring newly available grip attachments, or the deadly PMR-90A2 designated marksman rifle, Solid Snake certainly has the tools to finish the mission. And if the parameters change, his on-site procurement training empowers him to pick up utility pouches from fallen enemies.
Oh no, he's gonna give me quotes now?
Replenishing his secondary gadget supply mid-match and opening up new tactical possibilities. Solid Snake is nothing if not adaptable, and you can play as the legend himself in Rainbow Six Siege when Operation Silent Hunt begins on March 3rd.
She was cuter, so.
Threat detected. This area is hostile.
To answer your next question, yes, he is voiced by
He's
none
trying to fill
other than David
Bailey's
Hayter,
shoes.
reprising the role he originated.
Hold on. I have intel on the enemy location.
Okay, now we'll
about that Soliton Radar Mark III. This is Solid Snake's primary gadget, and its main job is to find enemies, though it does quite a bit more than that. Equip it, and you'll see a top-down schematic of your immediate area, but only the floor you're on, as well as any connected stairs.
I heard the launcher.
The green lines show the blueprint of the rooms nearby and reveal helpful info, showing soft walls as dotted lines instead of solid, and a striped background where there are soft floors. Default surveillance cameras appear as yellow rectangles, and the objective shows up as a yellow diamond. In a game without a minimap, this already gives you an edge. And if you use it on Rappel, you can quickly scout multiple floors in a very short amount of time. Green means the Soliton radar detects no threats, though whether it's really all clear depends on how crafty your enemies are. An orange caution indicates that there's a default camera in the area being watched by an enemy player.
Okay, so I'm done now.
Red
But I didn't change
alert
anything.
means it detected one or more of your opponents.
Game
Time to get
selection, and then
serious
there's only
and
one
activate
game.
precision mode.
That's why it
Boom.
confuses
Now
me,
the
the menu.
Soliton radar displays position icons and vision
title screen?
codes
Yeah, but then it
of
turns
all
off the
enemies
launcher and
in
starts
range
the game.
and
Why
updates
couldn't
this
that be
data
in the game?
real time. You
I
know
guess it's
where
because
your enemies
it's a
are
port.
and which way they are looking at that very moment. It's perfect for hunting down a roamer or coordinating a team maneuver with accurate
now it said
call-outs,
a controller.
or just
Okay,
baiting opponents
good, we
into
got it,
rushing
guys.
your
We
position.
got it.
Whatever you use the Soliton Radar for, it's a very powerful tool
We got
for
it.
making things happen. Of course, with a limited number of charges and a cooldown timer, you can't be precise
so let's
all
see.
the time.
Taught me a
But
lot of
during
things that I don't know
precision
because
mode, you will have some of the most valuable intel it is possible to have in Rainbow Six Siege.
and now instead of triangle, it's
So
R1
what's a
for
defender
zooming
to do? Well, we
does
all know an
R2
enemy
do?
on cams
R2 opens
or radar
the
is a
menu
vulnerable
for
enemy.
choosing your
So when you
weapons.
get the notification that
Press
you're being
X to
detected,
aim and then
that
release
could be
the
your window
fire.
to strike. Or you could
So
try
I
the
already got
deception
warned
route.
about this.
Alibi's Prisma
If you press
holograms
X when
appear
you
as
don't want to shoot, you
operators
press
on
L3.
Solid Snake's radar.
Yeah.
Stand still, and Snake will have
Because
to wonder which
it's
enemy
supposed to be a
is the real
pressure-sensitive system, but
Also,
since I'm
the
using a
Soliton
controller,
radar
it doesn't
can
have a
only detect
pressure-sensitive
default cameras, meaning any
triggers.
bulletproof cam, or
I can
Valkyrie,
instead
or
do that.
Maestro, or Mozzie, or Scopus, or Echo
Am
camera
I
action
understanding?
won't
So I press
even register, which could tip the intel
X,
scales
and then
back
if I
in your
release,
favor.
it will fire. But if I press
Play as
L3,
Vigil and use
it will
his
remove the
cloaking
weapon.
device, or duck into the radius of a mute jammer. Both will mute the device, or duck into the radius of a
sneaking.
mute jammer.
Okay. Whoa! I can dodge. Holy shit! They added a dodge. That's crazy. How the heck do I sneak? Okay, this like toggles aiming as well. Interesting. Okay, here's my other thing. AP sensor, lifeform detecting sensor, vibrates on enemy approach. All other vibrations will be off when sensor is activated. Oh. I don't want to miss out on any vibrations, so... I don't know how to sneak though. You can shoot in first person now. Okay. Oh, look at that! Holy shit. And then L3. Ah, there we go. Okay, X button to sneak. Oh, hold it. Ah, look at that. Whoa! But he saw me! Oh, come on! Good start.
There was eventually a shot down Faze clan. That does not happen here.
I don't know if he's gonna come here
In this
though.
position, it's still technically playable though, right? You got the Tashanka, who can solely lock down the bomb site.
There's a guy over here.
And Morgan, who heavily counters with the
Bandage. Oh shit, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
If Doom is looking for this flank, but it's highly risky. If he flanks and dies, you surely
Okay, I
will
think he
lose
gave it
round.
up.
By
Oh, is he
sticking
coming
out by
here?
the bomb site,
No way.
You have a low chance, but a chance at winning.
In a late round, that
Phew.
shotgun from Souls is going to be so dangerous.
Bro, they're
in close
fast
quarters.
during this
If he
game
drops
too.
straight down one of these hatches.
They're walking so
Vinny
quick.
looks to go pivot. Is he going to go for one of the
Should I make him
Nice
sleep or should I
slick
sneak
attack
past
on
him? I'm not
Loadout.
sure.
He's over behind him, but he's gonna go for execute first.
Okay,
Where
you
he
can go up
goes
through there as
should show us
well.
the execute. Wants to drop the case. Oh, yeah, so
I can
maybe
climb
attack from
things!
Backside most likely. Cause a distraction.
I thought it looked climbable, so I was like, maybe I can climb it. And I can!
First Candela goes out. Mowgli is under the pump.
That is sick.
Cyber finishes him off. And he goes deep with the bomb side. And
Peak
Cyber has
gaming.
flawless.
You can do pull-ups.
Flawless.
You can drop down ledges too. I don't want to do it right now, but yeah, I will.
Statement in their opening attack of the half. And the Brazilians, their firepower cannot be matched.
Faze are so good at
Wow.
taking space in the server to just make that call. You see
Okay.
right now talking for the upcoming round as well. What
Ooh.
already wants, where they're going to be going. He's stood in the corner of
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Push the floor, just speaking to his teammates, saying, guys, we're two options here. Go for a deep
Sneak up on them and aim to make him surrender the dog tag.
We lose the C4, we lose the Sashanka, and we're just going to lose the utility. Or we can overwhelm
What
the
should I do?
offside.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
drop the bag. I'm just going to, hey, look at me, hey, look at me. Two players together, drop elevator. Souls, diffuser in
Chance,
server.
I'm scared,
If
I
they
don't know
look
what
at
to
us, you plan. If they deny the plan, we backstep. There's no way to lose it unless Secret
I was
hits
reading
every
chat.
shot in the world. And they didn't. Not a single one. It's a flawless round victory for Faze.
The Europeans getting picked apart. It's not pretty. Once you're a Secret fan, it is devastating. Saba knows exactly how to go deep in moments like that.
What?
Snake,
There aren't a lot
it
of
looks like
Faze
that
fans
door
in the
can't be
crowd,
opened from the
but
deck.
it's just
Okay.
enough for
Infiltrate the
Brazil
ship
to
through
have
other
the
doors.
energy
Gotcha.
that we expect from their fans.
I'm gonna try going down again.
Very vocal minority.
All right. Let's go back 3 minutes to the past. Vidiking is good for
Oh yeah,
one
that works.
round
That
here
works for
tonight.
sure.
The following round.
Wow, look at that. We're learning.
They combine that with the glass. 4 smoke grenades in pocket. They are cooking a pocket one-off strat for this attack. Now,
He's awesome.
this is top 4 defense, and I see a blitz.
The new
There's only
gameplay is
one
really
play
cool
in my
so
mind that
far.
comes back to me. It's an old G2 rush, where Blitz will rush into Janitor Thor, and again, play the distraction game. Because if you clear Janitor...
And it's so much quicker, so much quicker. It's insane.
Now, I'm not saying
It's
they're
so
guaranteed
quick.
going to do it, but that is the usual case
Consul,
here
thank
for the
you
Blitz
for
operator.
the
So in
tier
60
120 months.
seconds
Thank
into
you.
the
Do a
future from now,
kickflip
we
for the
have to
prime
watch
5
again
months.
Where Winter King will
Do
go.
that.
Him and Glass of Souls, they're getting the ones doing all the action by the bomb side.
Faze will need to be careful because
Wait, I can't lean against doors? Oh yeah, there we go.
and the castle, and
It's much more deliberate in this game. In the last game, it's so easy to accidentally lean against the door. Now, you have to like hold it way longer now.
Welcome to the bonfire.
Note right now,
Hold
Faze
up.
are giving all these run backs towards Team
Sponge
Secret
Hank,
because
King of
Donovan
Prime.
is dying before the
He's probably gonna turn around soon. Oh, he doesn't ever come here.
There is almost no plant denial. There's
Oh,
a
can I
singular
loot?
element of impact grenades, no C4, no smoke.
So do you interact in triangle in this one? Oh! Oh my god! I can open lockers? That's sick! Holy! What is that?
Every player alive in the server, and Faze open the equation. They get the plan down, and they dominate.
Chat, what is this?
For a second
You go-
round in a row.
My god.
June has no hope in hell.
Take a photo!
As he is targeted, he is cornered, and he is hunted down.
Press X for photo. Zoom in with B, zoom out with A.
6-2 for the second time
Okay.
in the series. Secret have been completely
Bro.
shut out of the game.
They planted right hand side off the bridge.
Oh my god.
Even if they were
I'm
died, you can see
still
from the
learning.
skylight on the roof, there's no
Okay,
way to
cool.
lose that
That's
round.
pretty sick.
The second the plan goes down, they saw the 5 defenders. They recognize they have no way to stop
Oh,
the
you have
plan.
only a
So
few
the
photos you can
plan
take.
It's
I
literally
see.
going to be that easy. And the crazy thing is, Lidiking called this trap, picked those operators before the prep phase even started.
Can you knock in this game?
Let
Let me get out of the game. How do I
Pick that.
get out?
The only attacker repicked 2 operators. They called
Did I
it
shoot something?
before
What did
they
I do?
saw it. That's prep work. They
No, I
knew
punched.
what they're gonna be up against, and they countered it without even seeing it.
Look at the way that the bags on his armor move differently from his body. That's pretty sick. They really upgraded a lot on this one. Call Octagon while looking? Wait, really?
Dominant, but not this dominant. Faze kicked off their 6 Invitational so strongly.
Oh!
Push the action at the end of the group stage. The only match that Faze has lost in the entire tournament was one that essentially didn't matter. They were
That's good.
7-0 by G2. And then eventually lost the series. Faze have
Gotcha.
not found themselves in an elimination match up until this
Oh,
point.
no
Until
way.
today.
Oh, this is Hitman now.
They were the
That's
Grim
sick.
Reapers in the lower bracket. 5 elimination games. They survived. And yet it looks like at their final hurdle,
You're pretty close to
they may
doors.
just lie down without a fight. They need to fire up.
Once again, whenever you're watching Lidiking, watch the
Press
player
Y,
in the
right?
middle of box on your screen. He's looking at his teammate in like a real life. He's gonna wait for his own mana to just
You
talk
have
it
no
through.
idea how graphic
If you're
engine was
seeing
pushed
that
in
as
this
this
one
is,
back
he
in the
reaches the
day.
walls and then looks back at his
Literally
teammate.
almost no
Lidiking is
gameplay.
barely playing the game in the server. He's playing the game from
Evo, thank
outside.
you.
Again, just making the shots happen.
Piss boy!
The value of a good, solid IGL. Yet
Does he comment on the lady at all?
He's been getting in the action too. That is
Gotcha.
the craziest, the scariest version of this guy. Because Lidiking can often go, let's say, 0-5,
Okay.
and Faze are destroying their opponent.
Can barely see out.
Destroying their opponent, and Lidiking is also getting kills.
Oh, you get close to it. You go close to it if you hold first person view.
The way he has predicted every one of these rounds,
And
his
now
calls
I
have
exit.
always led to Secret running from behind. June holds on upstairs. He's got
That's
the
so
right
cool.
side to protect himself from
Okay, now I call him last time
He's being
now.
tracked by the Gamelist. That means he knows where Cyber is as well.
He doesn't comment on that. Press R3 in the locker. Okay.
Zoom from that corner, or Noah rather, and then catch him from the window repels.
Nothing happens.
The grenade's not the right location. Not
What is
left
supposed to
from
happen?
Cyber. Soul's way too far away to make any sort of assistance happen. So they make a call, they break the castle barricade, they apply so much
Got a view in
pressure
first
to
person and call.
Coming from. As always, Faze so hard to predict.
Look at the
Savage
poster
does
and zoom
find
in.
the opening kill, and he's looking for a response. Oh, the flick! What a flick from Handy! He
Zoom
looks
in.
for a second one tucked away in the corner. He knows exactly where
Crouch
Savage is,
also.
and one bullet will put him down. And Handy is low HP himself. Team Secret. They fall back.
Well,
They don't
inside
know
the
where to
locker.
contest.
Bro, this is so many steps.
The round, I think Faze not pretty happy with this because with Henry being so low on health, he is afraid of that one straight
I
bullet.
see.
So instead, they go back to execute, right? Break the floor, drop the hatch.
What was that noise?
A very unusual mistake from Vidiking. Straight into Mowgli's waiting arms. But the job's not done yet for Secret. Souls has been in control.
He kissed it.
Another kill for Faze. Mowgli and Savage on the edge of their seats. But Savage holds down the fort on the bomb site. He must stand tall.
surely. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a kiss. Masterpiece already. Peaky gaming. Do it a few times. Oh, bro.
Set the stage for a clean sweep in the grand final. It can't be. It shouldn't be. Regardless what side you're on, Secret or Faze Clan, we need this grand final. We need to see Secret to fight in them and, you know, push back against Faze. They were so strong in lower rank and they ran the gauntlet with so much confidence. They take out Falcons, denying them a grand final. To fall 0-2 in maps, to not even fighting Fab on either of them. This third map, they have to play at their absolute highest level. And even if they do, that's only matching Faze. 7-4 wasn't good enough on the first map. 7-2 is a damn embarrassment. Secret need to fire up on map 3 after this.
Way better than MG's one so far, Kappa.
I mean, the details are nice. I like it so far. Nice, I got some bullets. Okay, there's a guy here that walks back and forwards. Let's see how he walks before we go out. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's not. Somebody said sneak up on him. God damn it! That's so cool. They call for help. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm screwed. I'm screwed up. Screwed up big time. Well, I need to learn that also. Do I need to hit a specific point on them? Why didn't he surrender? I don't know. I tried to make him surrender.
Snake! Snake!
One tap on their head. Right, okay. In the last game it didn't matter. I don't think you could actually headshot in the last game. You can also slow walk on this one. Oh really? You can? That's crazy. This is open the lockers we know about.
Welcome to the bonfire.
Shadow peeping for the prime. Oh, if you double click. Oh. If you double click sneak, you don't have to hold sneak. Oh no, wait. Maybe not. Huh. Still learning. Still learning. Excuse me? Aim before he turns around. But I did aim before he turned around, didn't I? Okay, this time we'll do it better. How do you slow walk? Oh, okay, by just not... Right. This is the normal way. This is PlayStation 2, so it had more sensitivity in the sticks. Or you had sticks to begin with. Because PlayStation 1 didn't have any sticks. That makes sense. Okay. But you can't walk while... Can you? Oh, okay. Oh my god, you have to hold 3 buttons to do that. You can walk while aiming if you're holding 3 buttons. And in first person mode. Yes, it did. Well, not in the beginning. Oh, I can't walk in first person mode. Okay. Well, of course, if a game doesn't... If a console that had sticks and not sticks, they have to make everything for the worst version. So they have to make it... Oh, now I'm walking, but I'm not in first person mode. Okay, it did not work.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Aiming is super slow. I have to get used to that. Let's hide this time. Bro, don't close it. Shit. That should be good. Went too far. What? Went too far what? That's so cool. You have an invasion camera. Get closer from behind. Okay. I mean, I was behind, but... Oh, do I have to... Okay. I'm trying to learn how to make them surrender. That's a new form of choking, I guess. You need to be behind them. Don't do it. Don't do the aiming. Okay, you need to be closer to the enemy and then aim at him. Right. Behind them. Okay. Point gun at last moment. But can you run? Can you walk with first-person mode on at the same time? No. Okay. So I was trying to do that, but it didn't work. You can run behind them and then hold the button, shoot button to make them surrender. Gotcha. That was a mistake. I want to hide in this locker though.
May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
For you, Lance! For you! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, guys. Give me morphine! I mean, I have this. Do you guys want? Okay. I just started MGS2. Can you press R1 to kiss it? Hold on. You can. Kojima, masterpiece. This is our rest of the stream. Okay, so I played MGS1 yesterday and the day before that. Just finished it. I'm trying to learn this game as
The
well.
legend, the
This is
icon,
my first ever playthrough.
Mr. Tactical.
The first one. Metal Gear Solid 1 was the first Metal Gear Solid game I played, pretty much. So
it's all down
I'm a
to this,
newbie
Delta team.
and unspoiled.
Down.
So yeah, first playthrough. Enjoy, guys. I'm trying to learn how to make people surrender, but it's hard. I'm thinking, should I make it surrender or should I just try to sneak past it? I don't think there's a way to sneak past this guy. She spent 25 minutes kissing the poster.
Secure the ship.
I mean, I think that's intended. I think that's how Kojima meant for you to play that game. Okay, wait, I don't dare. Okay, I'm gonna go up to him. I'm gonna go first person mode and then pick up the when I'm close to him. I'm not aiming. What do I do now? Do I shoot him? That's cool. How do I take him to the locker? Anthony, thank you for the gift sub to Lance. Appreciate that very much. Murder the radio. Okay.
Game over, Phobos.
I think it's the radio.
Mission accomplished.
I don't know which one is the radio.
Rainbow may be closing.
Should get the dog tags.
No one
Dragon
else
with
could have done
squares.
this. We stopped the Carrie's Legion.
Oh god, that's not working.
What comes next is out of our hands.
No, maybe that's a different game. Unequipped gun. Oh shit, yeah.
Global
Haha!
concerns continue to rise.
Come here, little
following a
baby.
recent string of terrorist attacks
Sleepy
on
baby.
central intelligence facilities. So
oh,
far,
my
no
ass is
government
so
agency
much
has
rounder in
been
this
able to
game.
provide a
Must be bad if you're calling me.
Sleepy baby. Okay, I'm walking backwards. Controls are reversed. I'm gonna drop him in the locker. Wait, he might drop items?
Our window is closing. We only get one shot at this.
I love learning old games. Because they're so different. Like, it's so different from what you expect. This is the PC version, actually. I played an emulation on DuckStation for Metal Gear Solid 1, but I read that this one is supposed to be pretty good. But with a few mods. So I didn't shoot his radio, but...
What's your ETA?
I'd like that sometime. Don't it? Okay.
In position.
Now there's several fellows over there. You can also walk downstairs. You put them in the locker, they'll never wake up. Oh my god, he's dead forever. I love it. Oh, look at that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Never hurts to take things
Great
slow.
weekend. Learn the game. You gotta learn by doing. And that equals failure. What? They see me for so far.
Soldiers like us. Never get the chance. Gives us more fight.
This is so. Okay, I don't want to sneak right now. I don't want to sneak. What if I open that one where they hear you? How do you do it? Shit, this game is way advanced compared to the first game. Oh! Oh! I mean... That was a different poster.
And so are we.
Unexpected.
Thank
Can
you
you
very
kiss
much,
this one
Fox,
too?
and I want to look forward to map 3 as well. I feel like we need anything that
How
can
do
give
you kiss
secrets of
again?
home on this map. What do you
R1.
feel like we need to see from Secret going into Fortress?
I mean, the reality of Fortress is it's heavily defender-sided, and they will start in defense, so that is already a good sign. Trying to find some optimism here.
Yeah.
Trying to find some optimism here. The second thing I will say is, at this point, back against the wall, you have nothing to prove. If they need to throw away the strats, throw away the...
My heart is beating!
Just play like a ranked team. At this point, anything to reset and disrupt the machine of Faze. Because, like you said before, right now, there is nothing to stop them. They play methodically, perfect, step by step. There is not a single gap to exploit.
When we first
One way to do that is just to play disruptive. Play in a weird way. Play weird operators. Play rank, have fun on the
He's
stage.
just talking about the
Whatever it
pee in the
takes,
pan.
Something new needs to happen.
No, I mean, you have nothing to lose at this point.
Run,
There's
thank you for the
nothing that
prime.
you need to prove
Appreciate
that
that very
you already
much.
haven't proved. The fact that you're battling the current world champions here already speaks a lot into their play. But I think at best, if things aren't working, strats aren't working, go on the unorthodox. Play a very disruptive style of siege, as you're saying. Bring different operators that you're not used to seeing. Bring in Caveira. Try to get in their heads. Go for those aggressive plays very early on. But again, Secret needs to find that momentum. The crowd needs to hype them up. They need to play
So that
out
guy's still in the
because if they
locker.
can't
That's
get it
great
done
to
here,
know.
all their hopes and dreams are ending.
Okay, let's call him one last time.
We keep seeing on Fortress people hide the operators inside the bathtub. We kind of need to see that, right?
It doesn't
Because what
work.
we're saying as well, it seems like
Maybe they
Secret
removed
at
it.
the moment
No, it's not
aren't
possible,
trusting
right?
each other, and that to me is quite concerning because they seem like an actual team. They seem like they have fun with each other, and we're seeing nothing of that on stage right now.
I don't see that.
You have to be
emotion at
really
all. I
close.
feel like these guys are missing it. I think that they need help.
Okay,
a little
one
bit
last
from the
time
crowd.
we'll do it.
Paris, pour Secret, un peu d'énergie, s'il vous plaît.
Okay, this is like the worst I can make it.
From the coach Fusser and from the rest of the players.
I mean, I've said this. When you're in these moments when it seems like against you, one player has to come alive. One player has to have that round that everyone can get that momentum, build off of it, and carry it into the round after next.
Okay, there we go.
Until
Thanks,
the map
guys.
won, then carry that momentum into the next game. But again, it starts off one single round that instills hope.
It looks like he's
One single round.
exhausted or
Hope is a
something.
dangerous
That's
thing as well.
hilarious.
Can Secret bounce back in this
Okay,
matchup?
now we're gonna
Again
try
on
harder
stage.
to sneak correctly.
Thank you
Oh my god, I
very
almost
much.
failed already.
And look, I'm on stage with a very
There's two
unique
guys,
point of
they
view
can
right
hear
now.
me, so what the heck do I do?
We're working, we're on stage.
I'm kind of vlogging right now. Paris, how are you doing? You good? Tout le monde? Not great, I don't think, because look, FaZe Clan are one map away
Nobody.
from potentially ending
God damn
this
it.
grand final. But we need the Secret fans to blow the roof off this place right now.
Oui, absolutely. Paris, on a besoin de vous. Secret a besoin de vous. Ian va lancer le drone et j'ai besoin de toute votre énergie. Go!
Paris!
There we go.
It's map 3!
Deck B.
Are
Crew
you
quarters. I made it to the crew quarters. Quarters.
For Team Secrets, 0-2 down in the grand final is not where they expect it to be. No, it's not. For FaZe Clan, they are just
damn it.
one map.
Come here.
What's never been done before. To go back to back, win 2SI, same organization, exact same roster. Hey, Pengu, they'd even be one up in you.
Stop talking!
And that's where this is bittersweet because I feel like it's about time that someone with certainty overtakes that legacy.
Nothing going on!
Mind you, FaZe Clan were a single around the way for this being a 3P. Something that not even we did back in our heyday.
Shit.
That's exactly right.
It's gonna be pretty bad. Oh my god, it came from there.
Their hearts were broken. They had every chance before them. They had
Bro, this game is way more advanced than the first one.
Over Furia, and yet they could not get it done. come a year later.
I like that the
and
first
it
one
was a
was
beautiful
like
chance
kind of
for
silly,
Andy
stupid, you
to
know?
then do back to what his brother did to him. Now Faze find themselves.
But I can't see me here. There's no way. There's zero chance. Zero chance.
But it's not over yet.
I'm in the dark.
There is still some belief here in the crowd. But it has to stop.
The AI is way better in
Secret
this,
showing
yeah.
off. What better map
Walk
than
slow.
Fortress? A map that there is no defined map.
Okay, I'll try
There's
to
no
walk
video
slower.
game with 10 years of experience playing
Ah!
so goddamn long, so many goddamn times. No chance we're
Can we get a shout out for Lance, by the way?
on it. It's a brand new map. Anything can happen here.
It doesn't get much better than this. A 6
I actually talked about you today, Lance.
The opportunity for a team to make history. After all,
We're talking about
that's
Bloodborne.
what we're here for. Fortress is the battleground. It could start here.
And somebody was like, there's a. Somebody was telling me there was a PlayStation patch. Oh, shit. I just swear I did not do that. Oh, stupid. No way they saw that. Zero chance.
The big thing for me here is
Zero chance I saw that.
Of the strategical book will
Oh, God.
Secret start on? Is it gonna be
Hi.
the good old stable? We're gonna swing for the execute. We're gonna allow them anywhere near the bottom side. Or will it be okay? We're down 0-2.
No, nothing to see here.
A bit smarter, a bit safer in the server. It's such a hard question to answer if you're a player from Secret though. When you're back,
Nothing to see here.
are you gonna choke? Are you gonna lash out?
Let's go from bad to worse, Chad.
Being so undefined. There's so much
I got some
up in the
bullets
air,
though.
right? There's a very high chance we'll see some.
went wrong button.
See just yet.
They changed all the buttons from the first game.
Secret is still smiling for now. I think they've had that classic talk.
It's blood trails. Yeah, I see that.
We got nothing to lose. It's all on them. It's all on them. I have a confession to make.
God damn!
Into the early hours of the morning, I was playing table tennis with June from Team C. So you're the reason why. June told me every single match he has played here at the tournament.
I'm bleeding out, bro. This game. Oh my god. Okay, hold up.
Early hours of the morning beforehand, and he's pretty good. I got to add. And I was playing doubles with him. We were playing against the Aussie Masters.
We need a bandage. Pan stop blood loss. Press A to use while having it selected in window. Okay.
And I made some offhand remark, and June put me on.
No use. Oh.
Round by round, point by point. That's all that matters. That's a winner's mentality. Did you come back? And we did come back. We did eventually lose the series, but it went to a third.
So can Secret fight one map at a time?
This game is so advanced.
Just getting one on the board, avoiding that awful 0-3. That also counts as something. And when you're playing in a big stage like this, with a big crowd supporting you, you want to play for a
Hold up yet for items. Hold up for items. Sorry,
How
what?
good is the Team Secret mental? How good is the Faze mental? We know that they want to choke occasionally when they have everything before
Okay,
them.
this is shit. This is good. This is good.
Fortress is a beautiful place.
Did he seriously hear me? Oh my god, he did.
And
Bro, they're so advanced.
Team Secret on the defensive side.
It's
And
crazy.
now Studio alluded to the fact that
How am I supposed to deal with this? I suck at sneaking. Well, I'm gonna lie. I remember starting the game yesterday. I was so bad. Or no, not yesterday. The day before yesterday. Metal Gear Solid 1. I played so bad in the beginning, and then I got used to it. So.
Those, there are so few ways to win as a defender.
Seen your wet
So
footprints.
few weaknesses
Really?
to utilize.
What the heck?
Faze, the one that step one to be very
You saw my
easy.
wet
We saw that
footprints.
exterior breach on the small
Bro,
box
that's
just appeared.
insane.
They bent
Why is
the
this
plate
game
and the
so much
bandit.
more
That means
impressive
no wall deny. Against
than
those
like modern
charges,
games?
mute jammers don't stop those anymore. That means
Okay,
you
but
can
slow
put
walk.
more focus towards both the bombs and execute later on, and more upon the road clear, not having to deal with those.
Look, my
electro
footprints are wet.
Entry opportunity, handy.
Okay, we're gonna wait until it passes, and then we're gonna try holding him up.
Ballsy, does he go for it? The one
I do that by R1, and then this.
Secret.
Wait, I need my weapon in my hand. Maybe that was what I did wrong last
They
time.
found just about every single kill. June, big headshot. He has to find every one of them, man.
Okay.
Low HP.
Okay, we got it.
As June makes his way forward, the bomb site is being flooded.
One more time.
Brazilians, as the Blackbeard's spotted. June worried about his battle.
Publishers weren't greedy
Off the head of Vita King. Looks for another.
grunts, that's why. That makes sense to me.
Together will clutch up big time for Faze. Team Secret are given no quarter.
Okay, it was too slow.
The players face smile right when that first round booted up. And I was thinking, they're doing
But that's how I do in the first game. I would just punch him out.
They were thinking, we're gonna do something that we're not known to do. We're gonna play extremely quickly in the server. It was literally a Selma charge, walk up the staircase, drop down with the glass, and just work that bomb site rotate immediately. That was a rotate made
This is
by
so
Team
cool.
Secret in a soft wall.
Shit, he's waking up already? Bro, what the heck?
They will just more or less rush the bomb site.
This is terrible, Chad.
Clearly catching Secret off guard, rather.
This is absolutely terrible.
This is Faze changing
Okay,
the
it's
pace.
okay. Maybe these guys don't know about me yet.
Into a very one-sided grand finals. That's scary.
Engage the box.
It's terrifying.
When you move him, kind of wakes him up. Oh my god, really? Shaking wakes him up. Bro!
That first round they moved bomb sites.
As you should have.
How many details are in this game?
The creative juice is flowing, as we say. But what operators we play, guys, and what strategy?
Okay, we just need to
there's
learn.
So much openness, though,
We just need to learn, that's all.
Now, this map, I think
Okay,
it works
bring out the
like
weapon.
I say, Clubhouse in
Check.
some ways, and Chalet in others. There's, generally speaking, 2 primary attacks on every bomb side. The vast majority of those rounds. Of course, it's going to be a one-off niche pocket strats. You're going to have a direct attack. We just saw that on the other bomb side. Or you can have the roam clear. And it's funny because it works in opposition. A direct attack here would be attacking where Mowgli is right now, right here. Vending machine, exterior breach, and the mirror window. And if you want to do an overtake with the roam clear, you actually just start the round where the last one finished over in office and bathrooms. So almost every single team we see is very much one or the other. The middle of the building and the verticality have not really been fully explored just yet. So it's a little bit linear, but not in a bad way. What? But June falls Cyber way too
But
early in the
lockers.
round. That's the roam clear
Wait,
right now.
maybe you should go
Faze are
back.
doing both things at once, going for the overtake. That's what Cyber
There's no
is.
lockers
While still
here
applying pressure by the
that I
bomb
know
side
of.
with the other players. June was just going up lobby stairs.
Was he roaming or was he flanking?
I'm taking him to the locker.
He is dead. Early, roaming too far apart from his teammates, and you see
He'll get to sleep over there. Okay, see you later.
now suffocating Secret from so many different positions.
Okay, I did it once
Denying
though.
Information.
Good.
There's no Valkyries, there's no Echo, there's not even any.
Is that guy gonna be suspicious when he wakes up though?
So Secret have no idea where people are.
Ah! How did he see me? God damn it.
It's clear to see who holds the advantage, not just in the series, but in the round as well. The pressure continues.
God damn it, the locker broke! That can't be real. Ah!
He can't get back to side safely. The key, the barrier goes out.
Shit!
And it looks
Oh,
like
oh,
he's downstairs, away from his team.
This is too much, Chad.
They fall back, reinforce the
I fell on the stairs! Oh my god, I drooled everywhere. I fell on the stairs!
know that central staircase and walking up a stair.
Okay, it's okay. We're learning. I fell on the stairs.
When they find the gap here,
what's possible?
are running deep into the bomb site with
This is
those
good though.
flashbangs.
We got a new
We're
chance.
sitting just wait for them to swing.
Plenty of time on the clock here for Faze and a big entry from
My only tip to stop Chet from spamming is, when he's freezed, lower your gun, walk in front of him and
Started
point
with
your
one, but
gun at
Souls
him
looks to
again.
confirm that plan.
You're
He
welcome,
needs to
Craig.
find the seconds. But
Okay.
Feeder King shuts him out of it, and Faze Clan continue dominating.
We're learning.
You can definitely tell in the side of Secret, the confidence is no longer there. They're swinging in the 1v4s, and they get a kill or two, but it's too late.
I didn't have my weapon equipped!
The key
Ah!
is the engagement. They're not there to support each other. Faze are picking them apart one by one. Doom was technically flanking.
He's gonna cover back up.
But they're waiting for it, watching. Maybe hiding by the bombs at various
I got him in the hand.
And now we have to swing inside the breach. Isolating one by ones again instead of forcing the
Okay, it's fine. It's good. We wait for the backup unit to get out. It's fine.
It's like Secret,
Fine.
they need someone in the
Shoot the
service
radio.
that say, guys, I'm gonna take control.
Oh, there we
Follow
go.
my lead. Let's play together.
He just took a nap.
Youngest team in the tournament.
That's
We
good.
need
See,
somebody
situation is
to
normal.
turn to
I think the backup
some
is gonna leave.
leadership for Team Secret. But this is the first grand final of a Six Invitational.
Everything's normal.
Or a major for that
Just
matter.
hit his head.
For all of these
Fine.
young players.
Yeah.
The most experienced is Mowgli, and he's only 23 years old.
Okay.
Who does the buck stop with on Team
Secret
Secret?
sitting behind them, right? You call one tag timeout when they need him the very most.
Doesn't seem to mind. Okay, I need to learn how to do the radio thing you guys were talking about too.
So much attention on, you can figure it out on your own. You don't need me just yet.
Walk in front of him. Yeah.
One or two rounds
Next time.
away.
Next time.
Twitch,
I'm learning. One thing at a time, chat.
Figure it out with the
Right?
boys. But once you call that tag timeout, there's no more help from Twister.
Walk in front first.
For as long as humanly possible, but he's gonna call
On
it
the back
before the
belt.
match is over.
Okay,
I guarantee that.
Oh, I see the radio. Yeah.
Last year, FaZe Clan struggled in the first map against
Just
Falcons
focus on
in the
getting behind
grand
and sneaking
final.
first. Yeah,
They ended up
exactly.
winning the series 3-1, but they will push deep. We haven't seen Secret do the same yet.
Smoker's fishing downstairs. Clear call to me, right? Play the trap operators. But Thorn and the Ella, it gives you information. Very specific areas.
Okay, this guy is gonna go in the locker.
Playing Jewel and the Solace, you can also do the same
That means
thing.
we can be in the
Look
locker,
where they're
but
turning from. Look where they push and come because they recognize FaZe Clan.
Get
They push
USP
with intel.
first.
They push with the drones. So Jewel with
It's not really close, is it?
This area is clear.
But it's fine. Now it's there forever.
Then when they have the information, it may decide
good?
to play. Wow, Jewel, you drop here.
We're learning. Look at that. We made it further than before. We even have a new ration.
They see so much off the map.
We can probably use it right away. We have started with a lot of health in this game compared to the first.
It's a virtue that continues to hit them a payday. And Savage finds one. Mowgli
You don't,
wants
have
to try and help out.
to, you don't need to go to FPS view to stick up. Really? Okay,
Stabilize
okay.
immediately after losing the opening engagement. King on the verge.
That was a full circle. God damn it.
But Adrian, SI debutant, rips his head clean off.
I'm sure there was some use of that. Oh, this is going back.
Now later on, two razor blooms in pocket of Savage.
I thought there would be some
right
reason
now
to go
figure
here.
out. Okay, guys, if they walk in this door, you
This
hear
is
the
a full
razor
circle.
bloom. That's again information. So they're gonna play three people by the bomb site playing together.
You can hold
Two looking
LB
for a
while
late
gun
round
ready
flank,
to
either
walk
upstairs
with
or
gun out.
downstairs. Because he's the Solace, he can
If you're
see
paranoid
exactly which
to get
one is gonna be
freeze, you
clear.
can hold
He has a good
LB,
read.
LB
Cyber
while
the
gun
flashbang, trying
ready
to
to
force
walk
that
with
jump
gun
down
out.
and then 2v1 him. But the thing is, June
I
never
think you hold
dropped. He
X
has
for
the
that,
better
no?
read.
I think FaZe is suspicious of his position.
Yeah, hold X for that?
They know exactly where he is. The drone comes through and confirms it. Choom.
And
How does he
L1.
get out of this? Or does he just look to
2v1.
waste time?
Cool,
Cyber
okay,
coming up
cool.
from one side, Handy behind him, and he spots him
But
first.
once you're in first person mode, you can't
Strikes
move
through.
anymore.
But meanwhile, Savage has
Interesting.
torn away another layer.
Very cool.
It's KDS with diffuser in hand that will fall.
Okay, so
on the
where do
bomb
I
site.
actually go? There's two ways for me to go.
Here comes Smoke Babes.
This one is locked.
Stall out one angle and hold the other.
New video's
Work
out.
together,
Thank you, thank
3v2.
you. There's a new video out. It's my dual run.
A big entry
Huh?
from Handy. He had a
My
nuclear
dual
console.
run.
Will he check the corner?
Watch it
No,
after stream, yes?
He
And please tell me what you think of
back
the
into the
intro.
conversation. Adrian cannot find the damn thing. Handy,
The camera.
savior of FaZe. Tonight he
Does it
decided to
move?
go big, and
Stand
FaZe
still.
Clan continue to roll.
I don't have any
Secret over.
shafts yet.
3 rounds in a row on the final map.
They're stuck in corners. In that 3v2, they're all picking
Ooh, a
one
locker.
corner, watching nothing basically.
pictures?
They're scared in the server.
A shaft!
Not wanting to fight, not wanting to take that risk. Instead getting swung 2v1. FaZe doing such a good job at isolating time and time. And here it comes, Twister, tag timeout.
Is more to just play more of these late rounds.
Oh, that one took me to a whole new place. You did the voiceover?
Bring the game then. Because you guys are
It's
getting the
Vari.
picks over there, even once you guys are making the plays. Savage got the guy outside of the breach, right? And then we got like another kill over there as well. I think like this is the way that we have to recover the confidence, you know? If
Look
it
at
works,
that.
it works. If it doesn't, fuck it. Because otherwise we'll be sitting on site, just waiting for them to play on us and it's not good, you know?
Another
Like,
one
if you guys wanna
bites
play,
the
just make sure that we have resources for that and go for it. I trust you guys. And you guys should trust yourselves as well. Okay?
You're a maidenless guy.
You can
That's
adapt
the
more
voice.
info now, maybe. Like, yeah. Like solid, maybe Jim. Let's fucking go.
And really like your cosplay? Oh, thank you.
So, there it is from Twister. He took the tag timeout. That was his 60 seconds
Yeah, I
of
saw
helping
it
the boys.
on the
And very
radar.
much a case of, guys, we need to start fighting back and playing the game. Otherwise, we're gonna die in the bomb site
scared.
in those corners. Exactly what happened. You mentioned playing information. That can be your echo. You got
I'm scared,
etc.
Chad.
But the most important thing is fighting back and not just bleeding out slowly and having an embarrassing into a round
Okay.
where you don't get anything done. And he said, we played, we tried.
Walk
Worst
slowly.
case,
This is me
it's good
walking
enough,
slowly.
'cause it's better than dying with no fight in us.
I feel like I need to knock this guy out. But I don't even know if there's a place I can put him after he's knocked
Again,
out.
we're talking about being delusional. We can fight back, we're better. Don't worry about it, guys. But it's very important that
Maybe
someone
if I
keeps
throw a
saying
shaft.
that as a
That could be good. I throw a shaft while he's furthest away.
What Twister was saying. And for me, it comes down
Pretend
to
to be a
on
chef.
Team Secret. It comes down to their in-game leader and their captain, Savage.
Yeah.
He needs to be the one to step up. And it also comes down to the one who's playing in front of his home crowd. Mowgli has played more Six Invitationals, more
He's
majors
walking
than
around.
anyone
There's two
else on
dead
his
guys
team.
over there. There's a bunch of loot
Time
here.
and time again. And
There's
he
no
knows what
lockers
it's
though,
like to have a
unfortunately.
heartbreaking end to a tournament. It happened far too
So I think
often
I'm gonna first
in the
shoot
Wolves
this
days.
soldier.
Every single
Then
time
I'm
it's
going
back.
to
But Mowgli is not just the most experienced player on the team.
get
He's
the
also
loot.
the most aggressive, the most fiery, and the most emotional.
The most punished, right? And as we
And
say,
then I'm gonna
emotional.
shaft
We
the
saw
camera
him
or
early
sneak hunt the
punch
camera. I
where
haven't decided
he's
yet.
dominating Faze, making plays, having the correct read. And if Faze go, nah, you don't know what you're doing, kid, sit down. And then Moke
Bro, I'm
doesn't
trying
find
to
a
stand
single
up.
kill for what, 5 rounds or
Okay,
something
now I
like
have to
that.
wait because
And they completely
standing
counter
up was
him.
kinda
Now in the
stressful.
third game, Unfortune's first map, Mowgli is 0-3. He doesn't
I wanna
know
do it
how
when
to
he's
take
close
these
to
fights
me
against Faze
and not
because
close to the
not one
camera.
guy he's fighting the whole goddamn team.
Bro, he's
There's
looking
4
over
drones
here.
watching you, red pinging you, 2 people shooting you, a flashbang being tossed on out. Pinging you,
This could be good.
a flashbang being tossed on out.
Bro, he keeps going down.
Here's a 50-50 though.
The controls are kind of weird about the shooting.
No one finds KDS as well.
Big response here from Team Secret. They needed a breath of fresh air as they look to snuff Faze out of this round. Wow, that's an angle, a hell of a lot of damage, and yet a very new map. I didn't even know that
I
that
have
wall was
intel on the
soft.
enemy location.
It looks like
The legend, the icon, Mr. Tactical Espionage Action himself, Solid Snake, is coming to Rainbow Six Siege in Operation Silent Hunt as part of a full season collaboration with Konami and the Metal Gear Solid series. As a playable, permanent new operator, Solid Snake uses his Soliton Radar Mark III to pinpoint enemy positions right down to the direction they are facing at that moment, arming him with a level of intel never before seen in Siege. Then, between his stealthy new Tacit 45 pistol with integrated suppressor, the fiery F2 assault rifle featuring newly available grip attachments, or the deadly PMR-90A2 designated marksman rifle, Solid Snake certainly has the tools to finish the mission. And if the parameters change, his on-site procurement training empowers him to pick up
3v5 is not an easy position to be
fallen
in, though.
enemies or allies,
Fire
replenishing his
extinguisher
secondary
will keep
gadget supply
Faze at bay for another
mid-match,
moment.
and opening up new tactical
Yeah, jab's
possibilities.
nice though. I'm not sure it's been
Solid
heard,
Snake
and
is
no one's actually
nothing
going to get
if not
caught.
adaptable, and you
They
can
find
play as
two
the legend
picks and
himself
Faze
in Rainbow
have
Six Siege
unlocked
when
the
Operation
gates.
Silent
Team
Hunt
Secret are
begins
back on the ropes again.
March
It's off the
3rd.
air jabs, off the flash grenade and the grenade itself. But here we go. It's a player ratting in
To
the
answer your
bathtub.
next
That's
question,
gonna make a
yes,
difference. This is
he is
Mowgli.
voiced by
Risky
none
business for
other than
Mowgli.
David
This is
Hayter,
Moment's
reprising the
position.
role
This is your moment. 1-2. And the crowd will roar for the
Now,
Frenchman.
about that
Simon
Soliton
has
Radar
everything
Mark
for him
III.
to
This
work
is
with.
Solid Snake's
Just
primary
needs to
gadget, and its
survive.
main job is to find enemies, though it does quite a bit more than that. Equip it, and you'll see a top-down
Mowgli
schematic
was
of your
gifted an
immediate
opportunity,
area, but only the floor
and he
you're
will
on,
not back
as well as
down.
any connected stairs. The green lines show the blueprint of
timer
the
being
rooms
low
nearby
enough
and
for the
reveal
rat
helpful
plate to
info,
work.
showing
Well,
soft
how that
walls
started
as
from
dotted
a
lines
5v3
instead of
into a
solid,
3v3.
and a striped
An air jab,
background where
a
there are
flashbang,
soft
and a
floors.
grenade.
Default
Completely turned
surveillance
the tide in
cameras
favor of
appear
Faze.
as yellow
Had they cleared that
and
one
the objective
corner,
shows up
had
as a
Mowgli
yellow
not been
diamond.
there,
In a game
that's a Faze
without a
round
mini-map,
victory.
this already
That's
gives
how
you an
small
edge.
the margins
And
are
if
right
you
now
use it
for
on
a secret
Rappel,
dub.
you can quickly
And
scout
you need
multiple floors
many
in
more
a
of
very
them.
short amount of
Now,
time.
the deck spoke about the map being defender
Green
favored. I
means the
don't
Soliton
personally
radar
believe
detects
so,
no threats,
even if
though
the
whether
stats
it's
right
really
now
all
imply it.
clear
I
depends on how
genuinely
crafty
do believe
your
as
enemies
teams
are.
get better and better at attacking
Often
this, and they do
indicates
that very
there's a
quickly,
default
this will
camera
flip.
in the area being
There's a
watched
very real
by
chance
enemy
here that
players.
Secret comes
And
side
red
swap and
alert
make a real
means
map
detected
out of
one
Fortress.
or more of your opponents.
But how Faze
Time
are
to get
attacking, and you
serious
see
and
how
activate
difficult it is in the server for
precision
Secret
mode.
players.
Boom.
When to
Now the
fight, when
Soliton
to fall
radar
back, there are so many
displays
small
position
mini decisions
icons
constantly
and
happening.
vision cones of all enemies in range and updates this data in
The
real
crowd
time.
gives some more love to
You
their
know where your enemies are
favorite
and which
team.
way they are looking at that very
But it's not
moment.
always enough just to have the
For
crowd. You
hunting down
have
a
to, again,
roamer,
as I keep
or
saying, you gotta
coordinating
have
a
that
team
one thing to
maneuver with
server.
accurate callouts, or just baiting opponents into rushing your position. Whatever you use the Soliton radar for, it's a very powerful tool for making things happen. Of course, course, with a limited number of charges and a cooldown timer, you can't be precise all the time. But during precision mode, you will have some of the most valuable intel it is possible to have in Rainbow Six Siege. So what's a defender to do? Well, we all know an enemy on cams, or radar, is a vulnerable enemy. So when you get the notification that you're being detected, that could be your window to strike. Or you could try the deception route. Alibi's Prisma holograms appear as operators on Solid Snake's radar. Stand still, and Snake will have to wonder which enemy is the real deal. Also, the Solitron radar can only detect default cameras, meaning any bulletproof cam, or
back a little bit early.
Valkyrie,
If you
or
look at the
Maestro,
timer,
or
1
Mausam,
minute
or
55,
Scopus,
and I
or
set the
Echo,
central
camera
area of the
action
map. Not all that
won't
common, but
even
Handy finds
register,
himself
which
on
could
that
tip
central
intel
staircase.
scales back in
Takes
your
out the
favor.
barbed wire, cuts the map in
Play as
half now,
Vigil
cutting
and
off
use his
one
cloaking
rotation
device,
back
or
towards
duck into the radius of a
bomb
mute jammer. Both
Has
will
to work
make
by
you
his own flank, of
invisible
course.
to the
Faze
Solids on
very
radar.
quickly getting a ton of
Whether
different
Solid
map
Snake
control.
himself is deceived as
So,
well,
if it comes down to a
that's
5-5 by the
different
bomb
question
side,
entirely.
it's going to be a scary time for Secret. They
Now,
need a kill.
we've got one more
June goes
Solid
hunting
Snake
down
skill
below,
to
but
discuss.
Handy has a perfect read on his
OSP,
location. The call comes out for
on-site
verification.
procurement.
This is going to give
Solid
up June's
Snake
position.
is unique among
No
operators,
two ways
and
about
that
it. He
can
has
have
to
up
fall
to
back.
5 different
Handy
secondary
will take out the
gadgets.
camera, bleed
Frag
a little bit more
grenades,
information
stun grenades,
away from the
smoke
Europeans.
grenades, impact
Handy's entire
EMPs,
job at the moment
and
is
breach
just to keep
charges.
an eye on
He
June
can
down below, and he's doing it just fine.
Let's see, they're trading 1-for-1, but Noah Samak is in the action. Assists Doom, takes down Handy. Noma Togepi, Vidiking gets C4 as well. There's some life to this team of Secret.
A big Nitro as well, doesn't get shot, doesn't get blown. Cyber throwing flashbangs to the perfect ingredient, but Mowgli's the warden. He can look to re-peek, but Cyber finds him regardless.
They got the mirror window.
Job's not done. There's a mirror window staring Cyber in the face. Souls though drops down below.
How could I
5
know
seconds, he'll have to
it
go
would
and
be good
join his
love?
teammate. But a big lock off from June. They know exactly where Souls is, down below. The gas keeps him at bay. It's going to be a second round here for Secret. Souls has nowhere to go, no choices, and just 30 seconds to play.
What can you do with your Souls? You wait for them to come to you because they want that kill, Savage. A big swing from the captain, a big round for the team, and everyone playing together, fighting. The big moment in that one is when Jume is in danger downstairs. Just 1v1ing Handy off sound cues, but Noah steps up and supports his teammate at 2v1. That enables a C4 from Jume shot. They have to take down Vidiking. These small victories turn to big victories. 2-3, still in favor of Faze. This could be a tied half in 3 minutes' time.
Every comeback starts with 1 round. Secret now have 2. And you're right, the half is still up for grabs.
Very much so.
Moving into the second, like you said, attack can bear fruit for good teams, good fortress teams. But it comes down to who adopts the new map, who puts their creative brains to work.
No, we love the hammer kill. Also, I didn't really see this now, but cloth has been removed, the hammer revealed.
I don't know what's more tempting for any prospective champion here at SI. To raise the hammer or to don the cloth like a cape. You feel like Superman. Especially if Faze are to fly through this 3-0. Result we haven't seen for many, many years. Last year, of course, it was a 3-1. The year before that, the 5-mapper. It's been a very long time since we saw a 3-map grand final at the 6 Invitational. Faze Clan have been so dominant today. They're even on track to have the most dominant 6 Invitational grand final of all time if they can put Secret away here on Fortress. But there's absolutely no question the Europeans are going to get everything they've got.
You have to. As I said, they've hit that point now where backs against the wall, we're here to play, nothing else matters, just give it our all. There's nothing to worry about if you're Secret. Faceland is supposed to win this hammer to begin with. Secret Underdogs give it to this beat. They want to make the grand finals, but they did. They want to beat Faceland, and currently they aren't, but if they start, that small bit of hope starts to grow in the back of their minds, and they start doubting themselves because they have faced the grand final before where they should have won but didn't. This could feel similar. This round of Faceland will be very important for the mental side of that here for Fortress. Viking's on the blitz, looking to get active. I was wrong early when I said he's good for 1 blitz round tonight. He's good for 2.
He'll commit to it. He also spots Tube on the retreat. The roam game is being flushed away. Amazing damage though from June with that SMG 11. Half of Vidiking's HP is ripped away.
We see how more dynamically Secret are playing. They're right on their heels, right behind them, looking for that flank plane. You see the Rambuki drone. There's so much noise in the server. Where did this player go? There he is.
Cyber will fall, immediately replying through the wall from Souls. As the Blitz continues to terrorize the top floor, Faze have got to work. Cyber might have gone down, but he's already activated those boogie drones. He's already enabled the vertical game Faze to put the pressure down below on the Secret.
Careful Savage with the fallback. They're watching those, they're cutting things off. In the window, but against the DMR. Doesn't want it. Souls, he finds one, but they get shot down.
No one brings alive, traded for Andy.
There's the switch.
Secret on the other side, another will fall. Adrian and Savage to lock up the bomb site as KDS needs to recover the case. 1v2, DMR in hands, and every tool he needs to get the job done. 2 smokes to work with. It's also 2 gas for Adrian.
We're gonna flip those vendor mines to new locations. Now they can play together and play the timer 25 seconds. KDS has to go for a plan of force gunfight. They can simply just keep peeling back and surrender bomb site control.
Can he bait one fight out with his smoke grenades? He doesn't even use them. He sneaks between the 2 players. But Savage has got his number. 3 rounds in a row. The half is done and Secret have brought it back.
Stark contrast of a difference there. For the first time they went downstairs to that final round. No more hiding in corners, waiting for Faze to execute. No more peeling back the layers. It was about hunting down your opponent. Savage 2 top floor, go 1-for-1, fall back towards bomb side, and then 3-2-1 swing together. Utilize numbers advantage. Utilize good timing and tempo. Faze bank 1 defense, and I guess we'll have to see. Is this going to be an attacker or defender-sided fortress? Secret go on to what can be the more difficult side, mentally speaking, of attack, but they do so on a 3-round win streak with a ton of confidence to boot.
That's exactly right. It's not just about what side we're playing, it's about who holds the momentum. And Secret finally believe that it's possible. The crowd finally believes that there's a way back into it. Only one time in history have we seen a comeback from 0-2 in a 6 Invitational Grand Final.
And it's a challenging one at that.
8 years on, is the dream possible? Or is it just that, a dream for Secret and for Europe?
Attackers have located a bomb. 5 seconds left before insertion. Attackers ejected the bomb.
Faze Brand have opted for the Monty ban. Something I was a bit critical of going way back to the beginning on Consulate. Blackbeard, in my mind, is the biggest spearhead for Secret, and they brought in this very first round. They target banned the Deimos. But again, they're leaving off a very important operator, and June will be on that. Secret themselves almost followed the same footsteps of Faze. They ban out the Bandit because wall denial, and then the mirror windows because those mirror windows will stop a push very quickly and force you onto something like the Ash or the Verticality, the Kali, and it's really slowing down those takes.
Faze love their mirror.
Yeah, they do. They love their setups, creating big obstacles, big problems.
But they also love that Azami, and we've seen so much of it in this series. Cyber will be donning that very powerful operator now, but it's Savage who's the first in the building for Secret. He gets aggressive with the Dokkaebi. SMG-12 in hand. He's mounting the pressure on Faze.
They can't get the wall reinforced. It's a big gap also by the bomb site. That means Faze, they lose a layer. And they lose all the map control, but the side itself immediately.
Look at the way the Brazilians quickly try to retrieve, but KDS has been spotted. Jim goes nuclear on the Blackbeard, and he's hungry for more as well. An opportunity from Mowgli for threading the needle. Cyber brings one back as the Frenchman hits the floor.
They can go for a plant here, but they're waiting out the gas, resetting the round. Adrenaline too high right now. So in 10 seconds time, give the case maybe to Jim and Blackbeard. Escort that case in, go for a plant and just play for cover. They know Faceland are eager for a fight and lashing out. They're constantly peeking all these various angles. Secret are resetting. He gets shot to keep up, but a good trade happens. No!
Immediately Handy fights back. And it's Savage, 1v2 opportunity. This isn't just a deficit, this is a chance to prove himself. SMG-12 in hand, and he knows exactly where Vidiking is. He EMPs the bulletproof camera and sneaks around on the backside. But I think Vidiking has the read, and this crossfire is so potent. The FaZe clan Handy doesn't need to peek. Savage might be able to go for a plant. He fakes it, but immediately finds one! A reply from Vidiking, and the crowd is silenced in Paris as FaZe regain the lead.
But it shows what Secret are capable of. The fast entry, the counterplay, but then they don't get that full reset. Again, they're baiting out the Toxic Babes, playing passively the hallway, and then they're gonna start walking in again, but then it all fell apart. They had a player on Horror's Door, that's a 1v1, he lost it. Zoom walking into side, got flanked, lost that gunfight as well. Back to a 2v2, it falls apart so quickly, but look at how it started. Right when Souls started reinforcing the wall to get the first, Zoom swings a hallway for a second, and then I think they pulled the trigger a little bit too early. Mind you, they're walking into Ela mines. 3 of the 4 deaths was to an Ela Grisma debuff into a lost gunfight. You could just play for plant. Sometimes Secret have to think about that planting is a possibility and not just going for kills.
Championships are won and lost in these core moments. We have some insight from one of our analysts. Laxing, what have you got to say?
Yeah, Pengu, I think you said it best right there. I mean, that round should have been in their favor. I mean, June was doing so good at getting those 2 picks. They had the man advantage. It's Mowgli over-aggressing. There was no reason for it, because if you think about it, if he holds that angle on that door, no one's able to swing from it. June's able to take that control. They need to realize in these moments, not just them, but Savage. He's the IGL. He understands the win condition. He knows what needs to happen in those moments. Everyone needs to pause. They need to hit a reset, and then we start seeing that momentum shift, and they can build on it and get these rounds into their favor.
Thank you so much, Laxing. We've said it ourselves too. Savage has really been the name that we talk so much about, right? As the RGL. Same story for Vidiking on the side of FaZe. The amount of value and impact you can have as a player in the server when you have the respect of your teammates. It is game defining. Vidiking sits very comfortably on the Clash at this moment, where he once more can take his own brain out of the 1v1 gunfights and onto the bigger picture. The chessboard, the moving pieces, the back and forthness. C4 very much missed, but he hears a player lingering below, perhaps 2.
Silas being hunted, but he finds the first kill and is hungry for more. The Blackbeard mounts his attack. It's a bait, and June locks in the kill. Restabilizing. Secret need more.
Get those phones hacked. Get a bit of information. Wherever Vidiking is on the Clash, Savage cannot go into that direction. That electrification of the shield will keep bashing his shield away, making Savage vulnerable. So it's really gonna be about where Vidiking is actually going on the offense by the looks of it. Walking down the hallways, looking for the roamers, saying, oh guys, it might be a horizontal take beneath us. They're not really upstairs right now. Secret are rotating. They're back upstairs after hacking the cameras down below with that opening pick. Playing close together is going to be vital for them. Again, take it step by step. Breach the walls, get by the bomb site, and I think very important if a Secret late round, they need to have a backstabber. Someone has to apply pressure, not just from the front but everybody else. That's probably going to have to be Juma and Dokkaebi.
And even more so, they're going to need that backstab because of the Clash available, but no one catches off. And out of position Handy, and looks for a little bit more. The breach on the wall. Immediately, Souls is spotted on out. Mowgli goes for a peek! Big headshot! A second will not follow as Noah finds one! KDS on 1 HP! Zoom and Noah need to mount this attack! And they do! Secret will battle until FaZe tear it out of their hands!
A very important round victory for Secret. You can argue they should have won the last one as well. This could have been a 5-3, but instead we're dead even on 4-4. Every end round clutch, every final kill, a sigh of relief from Team Secret. And for FaZe Clan, this is just the very beginning of the GrandFinal. They can afford to lose a map, they can afford to throw around. They've already gotten so far ahead of their opponent. But there is that small glimpse back to the past when they should have won the hammer against WCM/Furia roster and didn't. And when you start throwing some of these rounds and feel like it's slipping away, there could be that small bit of doubt. Secret need to maintain the pressure and not allow Faze too much breathing room.
Because Faze keep getting the first kill. They keep
doing it.
That bloody little moment where Secret thinks they have the advantage. They corner Cyber, they hunt him down, and yet he still gets away with one kill.
That's it.
The man that many people believe should be in this grand final. Secret took Shaiko's spot against Faze, and now they must prove that it was worth it. That Europe sent their best contender into the grand final.
They might have sent their very best, but is the best enough up against Brazil? Up against one of the most consistent teams the world has ever seen in Rainbow Six Siege. Faze have always been around, even way before this roster. The organization has carried a very large brand and a very large presence inside of our esports ecosystem. Even back in my day, the first core formed, the Astro, the cameraman, you know? Now we have the newer era of Faze, but they are stronger than ever.
They raised a major trophy in 2021 in Gävle, Sweden. They've been to countless grand finals. 3 6 Invitational grand finals in a row! And Cyber has the ego to challenge Adrian outside the building. He was on camera, for goodness sake, and he still finds his man. It triggers Secret to spring into action. They need to recollect that diffuser, and they need to find ground on the top 4. Savage does just that!
Finds the first one, has waited for that toxic beard to disappear. They can march on forward together with his teammates. Lubicol almost recharging Savage Squid for a second. Somehow, out of nowhere, they find the right pick. Cyber, Smoke gone, Soulless as well. So on the bomb side, you have some Medusa Banshees, got some Goyo Fire, but there's going to be so much pressure from above. The verticality can be opened up by the DMRs. Bring Bees as well, getting that information. Faceton are going to feel the need to lash out someone on the map. And that's where Blackbeard comes into play. You cannot lash out against a shield operator.
We called upon Secret's leader, Savage, to step up, and he has done that. You said it. He's on the Blackbeard. It's the secret ingredient that they need to take the fight to Faze and take the lead on Fortress.
Down Savage goes. He has to lead the charge. He has that final frag grenade spent on a simple Banshee. I'm a bit worried about the Goyo Fires if they're all by the bomb side. They see one player, but it's a bait and a switch. He's moving on purpose. It's player 2 there, he's close right. Bait them in, go for the kills together.
When does the swing come from handy here? Tucked away in the corner, Vida King is taken down. Both the remaining defenders are locked in medbay, and Savage is locking down the plans. Tooth and nail! They claw their way back into this grand final!
All it took was side swap. A bit of confidence, going to the attack, and Secret looked as strong as they have so far. They're mounting round after round. Final operator bans. Blackbeard has to be banned from Faze. If you do not ban the Blackbeard, you are blatantly trolling. Thank God they did. I think Asami is a very respectable counterban towards Cyber too.
But I have to admit, what do we do? Faze now have their tactical timeout.
Eu preciso que vocês conseguem peitar um pouco mais ali a parte da queda para ver se o cara vai pro dano de blitz. Toma muito cuidado com esses pulos de refeitos, para assim. Então cadê? Pega o Souls, vem se trazer a Arune, pega um Lesion, pega uma trap diferente ali. Pro KD manter aquele WAD pra caso for Baby 10 indo, fechou? Tá, no bando do Beliche, vamos fazer aquela do rosto do Tubarão. Só toma cuidado se tiver tipo um Vince quando é, uma parada assim, explicando, esse negócio assim. Cozinha, Tubarão? Cara, da cozinha a gente pode fazer a bênção, só que em vez de ser o escopo lá em cima, tem que pegar o Ardo.
Ô, pode vir aqui, tá? Não tem a Dami?
Bora. Para. Cadê ele?
I don't speak Portuguese, but I recognize one word. Okay? Blitz. We know that the Blackbeard was banned. We know that the Monty is banned.
Yeah.
What's the one shield that Secret have left in their arsenal?
Well, it's not diffused in the game, so it's gonna be that Blitz operator. Just kind of paying mind and attention to it. The thing is, when you start worrying about what your enemy team is doing more than yourself, you can end up overanalyzing. Because what happens if Secret don't actually bring that blitz? then you're preparing for it. Playing trap operators, right? The Leash is very strong, the Captain can be good. You can play the Thorn, the Ella, the Fenrir, the Melusi, the Smoke, etc. What if no shield is brought? Now you're weakening yourself at the expectation of that shield. Bit of a risk. But with that being said, it's a very logical conclusion to expect the Blitz to be brought into action, because that Blackbeard injury was quite literally how they won 2 of the 3 rounds. Now they almost won all 3.
2 more rounds, and we're heading to a 4th map. That's all it takes. And that's the last thing that should be in their heads right now. 1 round at a time.
1 round by round.
Problem solving. We've talked about it. Blackbeard was the heart and soul of those attacks for Secret. What do they do without it?
They go shieldless. They play more util, more information. Again, it's all about those opening engagements. The Grim Bees can be quite good for own player at clearing out some of those corners, seeing if they fall back, if they get spotted by it. But the issue is getting in the build, that first bit of foothold of map control. So you walk in, relying on the drones more than ever. So now we're gonna see players like Locally, who's normally on entry duty, getting active on the floors, droning his teammates in instead, letting them do the heavy lifting. Drone all finds some damage onto KDS on the ward, and they've fallen back and cleared up that bathroom wall. Step 1 accomplished from Secret's attack. Now step 2, moving up to bombs that wall itself in bathroom. Actually, they did reinforce the wall, they were sitting there. So now they have 2 openings. Step 3 is where Secret failed before. It's execute. They did not get into a plant position, they took a fight instead, and last time they lost those fights.
Whoa, King managed to get away just in the nick of time. Mowgli also almost found his gap with the flashbangs, but his self-flash kept him at bay, and now Faze have repositioned.
This whole store is scary, James. Last time Adrian died here before they execute and they lost in the round. He cannot afford to die.
He's trying to bait out the shoulder peaks. It's Cyber on the other side. Adrian heads straight through the Grismont mine, will slow him down for a brief moment, but the Bees are enabling him to take this grounds.
Bees are busting, but there are no more bees after these disappear. That means Adrian is very vulnerable. He has to hold on. It's almost like Officer and Clubhouse. It's the backbone of both bomb sides, cutting all the rotations. The second Adrian dies, his attacking win rate goes down the drain.
King's found Tune. As the logic bomb rings out, Secret have no choices but to go deep. The glue mines keep them at bay. A swing for the souls. The Capcan trap is calamitous for Team Secrets. Savage is shut down. 1 HP as Cyber and Handy have nothing to do but sit and wait. It's up to the man who has stepped up on Fortress for Secret to take matters into his own hands. He sees ahead for a brief moment, but Cyber will round the corner. 5 rounds for Faze. They match Team Secret and inch closer and closer to the hammer.
Heartbreaking Captain traps to get those kills. They were in the hallway next to meeting where Secret had control for a good while, but because there was an opening into bathroom, they didn't feel they were safe enough to walk in and actually check that door for a Captain trap. So Mowgli backs into it and dies because he jumped in the window instead of entering the door initially. Again, the lack of a shield, not granting safe passage in towards those crossfires, means they're lacking presence in the server. Something they haven't had issue with in the past because they did have the Blackbeard. So now you gotta think, the Blitz or the Fuse Shield, whatever, has to come into action because that is gonna be the solution. Mowgli, send them home. Well, you need more than just Mowgli. You need the whole team of Secret to work together. Look at this. Wants to go away, stay safe, boom, Captain trap. Was Goo-mined already, they lost horse control shortly after. This execute has been unwinnable for Secret both times they tried. When you look at Faze's rounds, both on attack and defense, I feel like there are so few areas where you can be critical and go, that could be better, that was a mistake, that was a blunder. It is such a hard team to force errors against. Usually, a team can be undisciplined, or they are impatient, or they don't have like super big strategical depth. They don't play a plethora of different operators or flexibility. Faze feels like they are the jack of all trades, master of none, but at a really high level. Because they do so many things so well, and don't just excel in one particular area. There was a time where I was thinking Faze, bit of a Monty Crutch, during that shield meta. A lot of teams with multi-crouches back then, to be fair. And I was a bit worried, can they bounce back when the shield meta goes away or the multi-ban comes through?
Reloaded.
They very much have proven that they don't need the multi to be an excellent team.
The Faze always fight them as soon as Secret seem to have that advantage. Faze always fight back. They tear it down to a 3v3, a 2v2, and they lash out again. Doom tries to hack as much as he can, but he misses that second dread mine. Noah up in the building, aggressive, 5.52 in hand, looks for his first.
Savage was hovering the blitz for a second, but went to Thatcher instead, so this could be very bomb site execute oriented, right? He got the EMPs. Oh my, he ran into the door, Mowgli! He looked the wrong way!
A mistake that may cost Secret the round, and far more if it goes further for Faze! Another kill! And an opportunity granted to Noah to prove his worth at his SI debut!
The only problem is that original execute with 5 players required is gone into the... Oh my god, it keeps getting worse here, just falling apart out of nowhere!
One by one they fall! Savage has 3 to find, and there's no chance! Handy to silence Secrets! FaZe Clan are just 1 round away from making history!
Winning a grand final of any caliber, whether it be a Pro League, a Major, an SI, technically not the most difficult thing in the world. All you gotta be is good for one. The difficulty, the biggest challenge of all, is to win multiple tournaments in a year. Win a back-to-back SI. Because when you win the first one, that's gonna be in one version of the game, one meta. You go to the second, the game has changed drastically since then. Everybody is watching you because you're the best team in the goddamn world. You know everything better than the rest. So everyone's studying you more than everybody. Then you also have FaZe Clan flying under the radar. We've had the Falcon storyline, MAD in Munich, Furious Dynasty. We have not mentioned FaZe despite them being the most consistent team for so many years, so many times. They're fighting for it back-to-back World Championship. Only one team done that before. And we keep referencing this. Had they won one more round 2 years ago, tonight they would fight for a three-peat, which nobody has ever gotten close to achieving.
5 seconds remaining.
Eras of dynasties have risen and fallen. Legends have claimed one championship here and one there. It is another thing entirely to dominate. FaZe Clan are on the verge of greatness that we never see. And all they need is one more round.
The pressure's up. Cyber already feeling that same pressure. Look at this, they've misdroned him. They've opened up the wall. Drone doubles back and sees him. He's gonna fall on back and try and deny a bit of time. And here comes the Blitz.
Oh, Blitz!
Looking for him. He has to go for the run.
Good impact, and Cyber may have just bought himself enough time to get out of dodge. Needed damage as he retreats, but Secret have been kept at bay.
Cyber once more. He's been unleashed. There are 2 modes of Cyber. Playing with the team, playing the lone wolf. Deep on the roam game. The bomb site fortified by crossfires, playing in medbay, playing by those bomb site doors, fearing a bomb site rush because Secret might not go for a full roam clear.
Souls has seen an opportunity, but he's taken very low. Doom finds one, and a chance at overtime looms for Team Secret. Cyber thinks he has an opportunity. He's so confident, he's so elusive. Since he was spotted at the start of the round, they still have not been able to take him down.
It's a conscious choice. FaZe, they have flipped that switch of changing tempo. Play slow, play util, play plant denial. This one is playing for map control for as long as humanly possible. Last look if it goes out. That means Secret are much weaker at finding those players' locations who once again look towards Savage on the Blitz. And Doom as the lurker. Here comes Cyber right around the corner.
Doom v Cyber. The young gun to take on the man who has won everything there is to win. But he reveals his position, and as he retreats down the hatch, Doom misses his chance. He might be able to catch the drop on the drop shots! Doom has opened up the round for Team Secrets!
No planting in this room. There's a BP in front of him. Also a ward. He's afraid of these smoke grenades. They work against him actually as the Blitz player.
Right now, Savage cannot afford to make a mistake on the Blitz. No. FaZe still have control of the bomb. It's Souls.
Hold your nerve.
SDS looks to lash out. He finds one. Mowgli needs to step up big for his team right now.
Injured.
Another kill. Another one on the floor.
2 down.
The Souls with 1 HP. Mowgli is that his country needs for him to stay alive here in Paris.
The case on the ground.
Souls needs to go upstairs. Where is the diffuser? It needs to be recollected. Noah looks for a chance to plant. But is there any information for Souls? He has no idea where the plant is going down. And now he finds himself with the impossible task of retaking in a 1v3.
Secret just waiting for that job. Locking down the hallways, locking down the hatches. Secret keep fighting back.
3 kills for the Frenchman. Secrets are not to be silenced. Overtime is calling, and Secret have risen to the occasion.
There's a stat line now that has technically been broken. We spoke about the most dominant 3-0s at SI specifically. If Secret would lose 0-3, no overtimes, this would have been the most one-sided SI finals ever. But by going at least into OT on one map right here, right now, they're tied. So they're not fighting for to be the worst.
They can do better, they can go deep. Let's not forget, we're in a 6 Invitational Grand Final. You think we're gonna bring the heat? They're gonna give you infinite overtime.
Right.
We will be here as long as we need on Fortress until we find a winner.
Give it to me.
Until Faze raise the hammer or Secret push us to a 4th.
Inject the infinite overtime straight into my veins. It's been a while since 2019 Coastline, T2 and Empire. I honestly couldn't tell you.
I believe off the top of my head it was 12-10 final scoreline.
22 rounds.
After the very first unlimited overtime grand final matchup, which that was, you completely ran over Empire for the rest of the series.
That's it. When you start having these very long maps, you get drained in a different way, having to problem solve in a completely new way as well. Mind you, you don't really get any practice in this world of infinite overtime at all. So when you're faced with it in a SI Grand Final, you're learning on the go. You can start starving FaZe Clan, taking up a long series. Secret, they have the crowd buff, they got that energy, but Handy, he started things off well for FaZe. Adrian on the scoreboard, a bit weak here on Fortress, 3-11, but more importantly, he's playing the Grim. It's been an instrumental operator. He'll have to work without him.
And for a player to go down outside the building in a crucial round like this, Secret can't dwell on that. They have to focus up. It's still so winnable here. They lock in. We get a whole jump out. An aggressive one. Right on the corner. And he's made his grand final his own.
Show no mercy.
A single C4 from Kiddish could stop it, but other than that, it's an even 3-3.
But can Faze sit back and relax? They don't have to overextend.
No, they don't.
KDS is in a pivotal position, and Handy has got his
Exactly.
back inside the force.
There's one more smoke into Savage. That can literally win you the round. When that smoke comes out, there's gonna be a C4 that's going to fall. Noah gets one more time and wins the gunfight.
Weapons free. You're clear to engage. Targets in range. Pair of bombers. Radar peak. Unidentified aircraft. There's more. Where are these guys from?
wasn't a plant not being attempted, it's Juman on the roof. A 10-second sprint from his teammates in the middle of the execute.
Brandon. Walk off that plate. Come on home. Destruction of target facility is confirmed. Ship destroyed. Enemy fleet is crippled. Half of them down. Nice kill. Don't let them out of your sight, even in the clouds. Multiple bogeys from the east. Got another.
We have stars.
Bees in Boston.
These guys are pretty good.
What's that like?
Brandon. Ship destroyed. Half of them down. Nice kill.
What's that like?
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Then I saw Osius fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put in my events with me, this piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What?
How is that possible? The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill. Is everyone here? Settle down.
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told him. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along.
Shit.
It's still a leash, though.
What the hell? Shit.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. Holy shit! What? Hell?
bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along. It's still a leash, though.
Fox 2! Confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. We're asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Bandit on your 6, watch it.
Locked on Bandit.
Missile in the air.
Oh, shit. Where? Huh?
Column 3, Fox 2. This is Rigel 2. Enemy locked on. Rigel 3 engaging. Hold them on.
Where the hell? Oh, shit.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading.
What is? Oh, way. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Bandit on your 6. Watch it.
Oh shit.
They're after me. I'm maneuver behind the enemy.
Move on.
Box 2! That's a miss.
Bandit in my sight. Lock on.
What the shit? Hell.
I'm on this one's tail.
Oh shit.
Box 2.
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Mage 2, Fox 3.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
We've done enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Drop payload on installations and return to base.
Minutes remaining. Mage 2, target down.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits. Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio. Element.
Copy that.
Oh shit.
Oh. 3 minutes remaining. Golem, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
HQ, attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs?
2 minutes remaining. Bomber hit by a missile. Target is down. Attaboy, Trigger.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Combat mission accomplished.
Missile connected.
We're still got half our baggage. Buildings on hangars and runways.
1 minute remaining.
Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor is under heavy fire.
Enemy's locked. Caution, hostile at the radar lock. Hostile on your back, watch out.
30 seconds remaining.
Hell.
I'm spiked.
Page 2, walking.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Fort Grays has been hit. The mission is a failure.
Holy shit.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for, understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along.
Mage 2, missile
It's still a leash, though.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Eyes up in there.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts follow for another
watch out for the support aircraft. Golden 1, Box 2.
Michael 1, Bandit.
I've got him in my sights.
Michael 3 engaging. Over the mark. I'm spiked. I want it back. Michael 2, Box 2. Hit, target's still alive.
Missile away. Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2.
Warning, enemy in your 6.
Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. Yes. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Locked. Mage 2, target down.
You'll knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
We've done enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Drop payload on installations and return to base.
Mage 2, locked. Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger. Settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Column, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
HQ, attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
UAVs. I can't tell them apart. Bomber hit by a missile. Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger. got this. H1, I'm spiked. Fox 3. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
On you.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Target struck. He's still alive, though.
Yes.
To Golem and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Golem Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Golem 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Seawater at Gunther Bay. I am Princess Rosa Gusset Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia.
What the?
Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Cadet, Golem Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up. Mage 1.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Golem 4 understood.
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
Enemy bomber. Job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage. Okay, the enemy.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Usea was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans, but to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking. Tragic.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Peggy 12. Peggy 12.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue.
The Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Ocean Federation. I repeat.
Know about the shitstorm he was sending us into?
Penal units are just Look at this guy. That's an Su-30.
We don't want to mess with this guy.
All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Things unfold in the distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I could